Hey everybody, it's Lost Robokai here for our Good Friday stream. Most Americans and everything, it's Thursday, you haven't had your Good Friday yet. I am Good Fridaying it up right here. I've had my hot cross buns, I've smothered them in marmalade and cherry jam, and I've eaten them, and I am ready to continue Super Robot Wars V. I didn't stream on Wednesday because I was eating pizza. It was probably the best pizza I ever had. So yeah, there you go. I can't be stopped. I can't be contained. Actually, I just realized I didn't update any of the stream information, so we'll do that while I talk. We have managed to reach the number of necessary aces. 34 aces. We need 25, so we're good for that. So we'll be on the true ending path when we get there. Let me just change this for a second here. I know exactly the quote. Yeah, I had this real bad habit of, like, sometimes just, like, I sat here staring at the screen for, like, 10 minutes in the setup and completely forgot, like, one of the most important parts, but I actually remembered it this time. Yeah, it was really good pizza. But yeah, so we are at 34 out of 79 of our pilots, which 25 and one great ace. One of them being a great ace is basically the requirement. I just fed. We actually had it naturally, but I did just feed a whole lot of proud ace to some of our people. So we've got a lot of like dialogue to do next round. We aren't doing any ace conversations this time. Because the game was like, oh, I'm really sad about what's happened, so we're not doing that this time. So let's go. Yeah, we're going to. Was the last episode the future? Or is this episode the future? I guess we'll find out in the future. But yeah, we're trying to get to Iscandar. We blew up the invaders. There will be no more invaders, but we do still have one other problem that's kind of lurking in the background that we might need to take care of. Aside from Gamillas. Okay, 2 problems. 3 if you count Embryo, and 4 if you count the rest of the knobs that are hanging out with him. A Belt Dessler. That's the name of Gamillas' supreme leader, isn't it? His idea of achieving everlasting peace through the universe entails spreading Iscandarism anywhere and everywhere, no matter how high the cost might be. Iscandarism, huh? Okay. When did you get here, though? I don't... Oh, yeah, that's right. We rescued Maruda's family, didn't we? So that must be Maruda's dead. Under this pretense, which we call the Dessler Doctrine, he started to invade numerous star systems. I take it the Gamillas invading Earth was part of that. Yes, but at a significant cost to the Empire's population and overall power. Gamillas can only afford to engage in such wanton expansionism for so long before it goes bust. Yes, the Garlean effect. Or, because this came first, the Gamillas effect. The problem is the Supreme Leader won't take no for an answer. Have you seen? Anyone who opposes his plans get arrested and sent off to a detention facility. I think he's taken such a harsh turn now. I know what you're thinking, Princess, but this really is how Gamillas operates these days, sadly. Yes, I understand. It's just still sinking in for me. Gamillas basically worship Iscandarians like actual gods. What I found confusing then is why Dessler kidnapped Yuki even by mistake. What does he gain from doing that? Admiral Dietz, there's something I need to make clear. I think I see where you're going, Commander, but go on. Right now, I don't think Earth and Gamillas can just join forces, not after all the fighting we've been through. However, I now understand where you're coming from. At the very least, I think a ceasefire is possible. Thank you, Commander. I'm relieved to hear that. What will you do from here, though? I intend to gather as many people to my side as I can and start to liberate other detention centers, like the one I was detained in here on Leptoporta. That makes good sense to me. My crew and I wish you good luck in your endeavors, Admiral. Thank you, Commander. It's not too much to ask. I'd like to leave Milda with you to serve as a liaison going forward. Are you sure you want her posted with us? She's your daughter, is she not? I'm sure. That's ultimately what she wishes for as well. Ice cream. I understand. We'd be happy to keep your daughter aboard then. Thank you again, Commander. As for you, I pray the Time Warrior's journey to Iscandar will be a successful one too. Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, Admiral. Hopefully one of these days, after it's all done and over with, we can meet again just like this. Yeah, no, we barely started. We're just talking to Melda's dad, who we liberated from Leptoporta, and we're about to enter the Great Gamillas Empire in the Salazar system. And its twin planet, Iscandar. Hey, Tesla. Oh, hey, Mori. Welcome, Princess Eurisha, to the Great Gamillas Empire. It's a genuine honor for me to be able to greet you in person. Princess, you haven't forgotten who I am, have you? Don't tell me this woman's... Celestilla, could you do me a favor and keep the princess company for a while? I have a cabinet meeting to attend right now. Yes, my liege. Princess Eurisha, please come right this way. Yeah, the psychic's kind of like, this isn't her, but if I say this, it's a roll. Alright. The princess's beauty is unparalleled, isn't it? Not that I expected anything less from an Iscandarian, but still. I couldn't care less about her looks. What do you mean, sire? The princess's role is to give her assent to the major unification of Gamillas and Iscandar, at which point the people will fall in line as well. Making that happen is the only reason she matters to me. I see. But enough about her. Gentlemen, get the preparations for the memorial service underway. Oh, what are you memorializing? The people you kept feeding to the Yamato? Space Australia? I'd be really happy if you did a memorial for Space Australia. I'll be outside if you need anything at all, Your Highness. Okay, thank you. I think I'm going to leave now too, Minister. Thank you for having me. The pleasure was all mine. The tea that you made for us was also delicious. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it so much. Thank you. Alright, I'm heading out. That girl just met Hilda, the Zoltzian, just like your escort. Her father died fighting some barbarian ship. I forget the exact name of it. Something like the Yamato. We were on the Yamato. Eurisha was even on the Yamato, so, like, I'm just like her, too. I wasn't born here on Gamillas, but now we're both lucky enough to be full citizens of the Empire. We're Gamillans. Do you know who you really are, Princess? I'm Eurisha Iscandar, third princess of... No, that's not what I mean. Huh? What are you trying to say? You belong to Gamillas now, not Iscandar. The reality is that you're now a caged bird, Princess, and be reported in our dealings with Iscandar. Yeah, Oh, so Hildy's father was Schultz. Yeah, we owned the shit out of him. Bring her back in, I want to tell her how we earned her. Your sister, Queen Starsha Iscandar, has such noble aspirations and a desire to bring salvation to all sentient life throughout the universe. But in actuality, she does nothing but test on this. Our Supreme Leader, on the other hand, is different. He wants to establish a co-prosperity sphere, one whose reach extends beyond the borders of our galaxy. Unlike the Queen, he's willing to get his hands dirty. She has an interesting view on things. Being part of the Empire is what's giving people their first real taste of peace. That's real salvation. Our Supreme Leader is the one who's providing it. Let me ask you a question. You were dropped by the detention center on Lepta Porta, right? What was your experience like in there? It was horrible. I hated being in there. I hear you. I spent time there when I was a kid too. What? But why? Because I wasn't a Gamillan then, legally or ethnically. The Supreme Leader rescued me and my sister from there personally. We weren't his kind. He didn't have to do that. This might sound weird, but do you love him? Forgive my outburst, Princess. I just never figured that a person of your standing would be ever interested in such trifling gossip. But love is an interesting way to put it, I suppose. Anyway, Princess, we need to get going. We're holding a memorial service for General Domo. We should you to attend it as well. Co-prosperity sphere is a very charged statement. Does Imperial Japan use the same word to justify its invasions of Korea, China, the Philippines, Indonesia, Papua New Guinea, Australia? Yeah, co-prosperity sphere. Yeah, who's prospering? Damn. They got a lot of cubes with like crevices? What do you call triangles that stick out like that? General Eric Domu was both a hero to the Gamillan people and a personal friend, whose wife was definitely committing treason. His death is a profound loss to both me, as an individual, and our entire empire. He's irreplaceable, and I'm sure our beloved subjects feel exactly the same. Crenellations, there you go. The fact remains that he's never coming back. How then do we fill the void that he's left behind? Alcohol. There's only one way to answer that. With hope. Only hope alone can heal our profound sorrow and guide us towards a bright new future. Come to think of it, I don't see Minister Talon anywhere. My brother's out in space on the Supreme Leader's orders. That's rather unfortunate, seeing you're so close to the General too. Like hell you feel bad. You're just using the Supreme Leader as the head of the guard to do whatever you like. So allow me to instill all of my people with hope today. And our great hope, nay, our destiny as an empire, is the major unification between Gamillas and Iscandar. Our people have been split into two tribes long enough. It's time that we came back together as one whole. To that end, I've discussed the matter with Princess Irisha. She has given her consent to this plan. The only thing left to do now is step forth and make this hope a reality. Today, we walk towards the future. We as an empire must press forward and progress. That's what our dear General Domel wanted for us all. Alright. Do you hear these cries, Stasha? This is what the people of Gamillas all want. Or rather, it's what I want. Damn, man wants to hang out with Stasha. Well, means nothing does. So Lieutenant Mori is stranded out in Gamillas proper right now, yeah? That's what Eurisha said, at least. I heard you rejected Lieutenant Sheichi Nambu's plan to go rescue her. Yeah, what gives? You sure it's okay to leave her be? Time Warrior's first priority, or who else is going to Iscandar? Gamillas isn't part of the plan. Yeah, but are you alright going that route? That's how you're really feeling, Lieutenant. Huh? I'm already being honest with you all. Your face says otherwise, Lieutenant. You can't hide it. Everyone on the ship knows what you're thinking. Yeah, you just haven't said it out loud yourself. You don't have to deal with this alone. We can handle it. Yeah, we'll find a way to deal with this mess without abandoning our commitment to the 3 dimensions. We can do it. They're not mutually exclusive. Maybe you guys are right. I don't know. So just be honest. To us, to Lieutenant Mori, most importantly of all, to yourself. I have to go now. I need to get back to the bridge. Lieutenant Kodai looks so troubled. Sure is a tough nut to crack, isn't he? If I had to guess, he's probably stuck trying to reconcile his personal feelings with his duties. Honestly, I'd be surprised if he wasn't doing that. He's been doing it pretty much the entire trip. But are we really going to leave Lieutenant Mori behind and go on to Iscandar without her? I don't think so, sis. I'm confident a chance to rescue her will still arise. Chance? What chance? I'm not sure I follow, Nine. Forgive me. My choice of words were poor, but I believe an opportunity to act may present itself soon enough. Essentially, I think it's safe to conclude that the Gamillas will not simply let us waltz into Iscandar unchecked, so to speak. Which would mean when they come to attack us, we might have a window to save Lieutenant Mori after all. Then I guess there's only one thing for me to do. I have a message for every member of Time Warriors. The Earth is far, far behind us now. Roughly 160,000 light years at this point. But numbers aren't really what matter. In our hearts, well actually number 34 is really good, because that's how many aces we've got. In our hearts, Earth is still right behind us, waiting patiently for the day we will all return with good news. Soon, we'll arrive at our final destination, the Salazar system, and with it, Iscandar. But we can't forget the Gamillas also call that system home. Entering it also means breaching enemy territory. Nevertheless, we trudge onwards to Iscandar, not because we must, but because hope for our home rests there. And the people of Earth believe in that hope too. They believe we'll find it and we'll bring it back home with us. We'll now proceed to warp to Iscandar, our last major jump in this journey, I pray. All units, assume combat positions and prepare to warp. Yes, sir. Commander, we've just received a transmission from Admiral Dietz. He says that the Gamillan homeworld is under attack by some mysterious metallic life forms. Uh-oh. Metallic? That could only mean one thing. Yes, the ELS have struck again. Oh, it is time someone wants to have a communication. Lost and bound. Well, if we were going to choose an opportunity to get in there and get going, I guess it would be a mass alien invasion about to consume multiple planets. Moments like these always serve to remind me just how vast space is. I'd have thought these things existed. Not that it particularly matters that they're here. Should just find as subjects for our little test. I think it might still be too early to use it, Your Excellency. We're still only at 80% operating capacity. Early or not, as long as it's usable at all, that's more than good enough for me. Sir, I should emphasize that the device was primarily made to help facilitate the upcoming move of the capital. It isn't fundamentally designed for any sort of I said it was more than good enough for me, Minister. Understood, Your Excellency. The Yamato should be making its way here soon anyway. We need to be ready to give them the warmest of welcomes. So everyone's okay. That's a relief to hear. After all, the ship has come to pay us a visit from so far away. Can't leave them empty-handed, right, Eurisha? We really should be paying attention to this. Just what exactly are you trying to start? Plain old war, that's what. No, you can't. Oh, but I can. Prepare to fire the Tesla cannon! Fire! Nice. Good shot. Roughly half of the metallic creatures have been eradicated. What did you just do? I just had an interesting idea come to me one day. What if I were to somehow weaponize wave motion energy? Stole that from us. So you made a wave motion gun. Realize the consequences of what you've done? The magnitude of what it is you've created? Our guest of honor seems to be a little under the weather right now. Escort her outside for me. Yes, my liege. Come with me, princess. Do I know what I've done? How funny. Your Excellency, Queen Stasha is trying to reach us on the hotline. What should we do, sir? I'm not surprised. You can probably see the light from the desolate cannon from Iscandar. Put her through. What is the meaning behind this? Harnessing the power of wave motion energy as a weapon is something I'd hardly call befitting of someone in your position. Just be straight with me. Do you oppose the firing? Yes, I oppose it vehemently. Why am I not surprised? Of course you do. Every single time we talk, we always have some sort of grievance to air. You should know that if you have a problem with my using it, you should direct your anger at the terrorists too. You'll have to explain. I'm sure I know what you mean. The ship you've invited over has also seen fit to turn wave motion energy into a weapon of destruction. That can't be. Surely you're mistaken. While I have you on the line, did you happen to catch sight of your sister at the memorial service we held? My sister? What is she? Rest assured, I've seen to it she's in good hands. What are you even thinking about? You've lost it. I'd say quite the opposite. I'm doing all of this for you. Ah, yes, the ex-boyfriend Gambit. I blew up half the planet for you. What's wrong, babe? Can't you see I love you? These other lives don't matter half as much as yours does. I don't want this. Stop it at once. Stasha, you don't mean that, surely? Please, I beg of you, Abelt. Stop this while you still can. I think we've talked long enough. Good day, Your Highness. Oh, if only we could see eye to eye, Stasha. Your Excellency, the Terrans have just arrived. Alright, oh great. Fucking the Garbo ship. So it is true. The ELS are here. Look at that asteroid over there. Oh my god. Is that thing a giant ELS? The light that ripped through could only mean one thing. Yes, a Gamillan wave motion gun. What? Commander, I'm detecting gravity gradient fluctuations. You're right, sir. It had to be a wave motion gun. Tell all units to deploy immediately. Yes, sir. All units deploy immediately. Tieria, you don't have to do this. Yes, I do. Now's the time to put my everything on this. He's so tiny. He's on a chair. Oh, I'd forgotten this was happening and I got jumped again. I got Tierra scared again. Now's the time to put everything on the line and give you my all. I'm coming with you. Alright, thank you. You know what you need to do, right? Definitely. It's not my job to fight here. I've got better things to do here today. God, I can't handle this. Really fucking can't handle this. It just... God damn it. Yep, looks like we got a few mandatory deployments in amongst all of our other deployments. Those two. I might as well grab the Brave. And we'll grab Amuro. Everyone, I need you to listen to me closely. It's Setsuna. The reason the ELS are attacking is because they're trying to communicate with us. What exactly do you mean by that? Remember when we first encountered the ELS? It was while we were fighting the Gamillas. Get this straight. You're saying the ELS saw us fighting the Gamillas as a way of communicating? That's right. So when the ELS tried to make contact with us, they attacked because they thought it was their only way to reach us. Now that the Gamillas have used a weapon with such incredible firepower, they're likely to fight even harder. Ah, we're having a debate, the ELS say. So if we try to retaliate, we just end up getting bogged down in endless fighting? What does that leave us? Yeah, what are we supposed to do then? Don't panic. Still have one last option to try out. That big ELS seems to be their core. I want to try and contact it so I can share my consciousness with the Swarm. To make that happen, we have to make the ELS stop fighting somehow. Unfortunately for us, the ELS that Sasuna wants to reach out to seems intent on fighting us. So then we're going to have to fight that thing after all. Is that what you're saying? That's my takeaway. Fighting to stop yet more fighting sure sounds like business as usual to me. Yeah, don't think we have a choice. That's life in a nutshell for you. Series of harsh contradictions. Just like you said before. Forget about that for a second. We still have to deal with the Gamillas probably making things worse. Ensign Aihara, are you getting any signals from them? No sir, I'm not. The Gamillas aren't responding at all. And that settles it. To stop that big ELS from attacking and make sure the Gamillas don't provoke them. Setsuna, you go and do what you have to do. We can take care of the other ELS and Gamillas on our own. We'll be fine. Yeah, I want to see if this plan of yours can really work. Alright, I'll go. Thanks, guys. Best point to attack should be somewhere over there. So we just go after that point and stop the large ELS. That doesn't sound too bad. After all that, the rest is up to you, Setsuna. Got it! He's ready. Your Excellency, that cannon fire earlier has damaged parts of the Tesla cannon systems. You better get on repairing it, shouldn't you? In the meantime, while we wait on that, let's just kick back and watch the Terrans and those monsters duke it out. All units and all ships, provide cover fire for the 00 Quantum. Stop that large ELS from attacking at all costs. The Gamillas are also keen to fight both us and the ELS. Do whatever you can to ensure that doesn't happen. Remember, the ELS attacks don't just damage vessels, they also hurt the pilots. If anyone's mental status appears to be critical, I will not hesitate to order you to retreat. Sis, be careful out there, please. I know, Nine. I'll do what I can. We've also got something important to do that we can't back down from. You go on ahead, Setsuna. Just go and don't look back. Keep your eye on the prize. We'll be okay. It's time. Let's go. We have to end this fighting now. Right, so we have to defeat all the Gamillas units within 5 turns and also defeat the large ELS. During those turns, don't let Gamillas defeat any ELS units. Alright! We don't need to clown card this time. Well, we don't need to clown car everybody. I'm gonna cut my forces in half and send probably this side of the battlefield down here to fight Gamillas, and send everybody else in the other direction. So we'll do that. Seems like the best tactic here. Especially considering, you know, you know. Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty interesting fight. Are these another new kind of fighter jet, or am I hallucinating? It's kind of seem different. There's a door too. Couldn't tell you for sure though. There is a Super Robot Wars stream coming this Sunday, by the way. If anyone's wondering, well, it'll be Saturday for most Americans, but for us hot-blooded Australians and also the Japanese who are streaming it, it will be a Sunday. So we might actually get a release date. It might, Roman numerals. Yeah, it could be II. Oh, you wonder what Super Robot Wars will do when they run out of alphabet letters? The thing is that they've already done, they've already done different kinds of things. Like, one of the most famous Super Robot series, Super Robot Wars game series, was Super Robot Wars Alpha. So, yeah, they can quite literally just go to, holy shit. The boy who lived. Well, I'm gonna kill him. He can't be getting away with this. You don't get away with that. That's rude. But yeah, they've done alpha. They've had plenty of alphabet combinations as well, like QX. I think it was GC for the GameCube ones. They've done DD for the mobiles. So yeah, like you know, and of course the original Super Robot Wars games were just like numbers. Like there was Super Robot Wars 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I think they went to F. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, like they can literally put anything they want behind it. Don't you normally stream on Tuesdays here in the States, Robokai? Yeah. And I said it. Y'all had gone to bed. But I basically was like, yeah, I will not be streaming my usual day because I was basically going out with family. My mother's birthday is on Sunday, and it's Easter Sunday, so not too many places would be available to go to because a lot of shops close up on Easter Friday and Good Friday and Easter Sunday around here. So we went out on Wednesday, and we went to a really nice Italian restaurant, and I had probably one of the best pizzas I've ever eaten in my life. It was a really good pizza. Had chili oil in it. So good. I sent the cool guy what I had, because whenever I go out and have a really nice meal, especially a pizza, he can't eat pizza because pizza will kill him because of his diabetes. He will die diabetes. Yeah, he yelled at me. He's lying, but also, yeah, can't eat pizza, he dies. He literally, if he touches a pizza, he just and turns into dust. Like a really embarrassing noise. So the good news is that by finding out when Y comes out, it'll be a lot easier for me to plan what I'm going to be doing. A lot of people suspect it might be an August release, since they tend to, when they do these announcements, they tend to, you know, and this is just pulling it out of the backside kind of numbers thing here. Everyone likes to speculate. Everybody else get in the Nadesco. We're doing half a clown car today. Yeah, but so a lot of people are thinking August for the release date, which I don't remember when Super Robot Wars 30 came out. I feel like it came out similarly. Okay. You might. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to. Alright. Send you along even though it's a really bad idea. To get across that field and intercept those fighters. I'm not too worried about not getting the super robot point for this one. Just because, you know, we have all the prerequisites we need to get to it. It would still be really nice if we got it, like if we like 100%ed the super robot points for this entire run, but at the same time I'm just kind of like, it's okay if I don't. Like, it is fine if I don't. Oh, you don't. What? Yeah. Yeah, my mother's birthday is the 20th of April, so my mother is the embodiment of 420. Okay. Was a really nice pizza too, honestly. Probably should be more careful about what I was using, but that guy got in my way. And the other guy survived with like 23 health, and I kind of like that. Accept those fight as something serious. I tend to find somewhat weirdly, like August 28 seems to be like a really common release date for a lot of games I've found, which I always find really funny because that's like my birthday. It's just like I've always have at least one game I'm really interested in coming out a day before, on the day, or a day after my birthday. It's always kind of funny. Will I finish this one before the new one releases? It would be one hell of a stall job. I would like if it's like again, if we expect that they're going to release it probably late August, right? If they announce the release date, if they don't announce the release date on the stream, it'll be even later because they typically give you like about 4 months. There's usually a 4 months difference. Like this is a pattern crazy people have recognized. They would basically like that would basically require me to like just not string this game for like many weeks because we're almost finished. Like including this mission, there are only 5 missions left in the game. This mission, the next mission, and then there's that basically is when we get to choose what path we go down. And because we've done the prerequisites for it, I'm pretty sure we should be able to do it. We've done the choice. We fired the wave motion cannon, and we have enough ace pilots, so we should be able to do that. And that's like 2 more streams. If we get both the 2 missions here, it should only be another 2 streams. It might take longer depending on how long the final 3 missions are. I don't think they're really that much longer than these standard missions. Which would mean that we'll probably have like 1 stream entirely devoted to the finale. Which is okay. So yeah, we'll finish this one. We will barring accident or tragedy, we will finish this one, and then I'll get the Fate Samurai Remnant bonus stream out of the way, where I'm going to make Cool Guy guest Fate servants. And then we've got, after that, I will probably do an Endless Dark stream, because I haven't streamed Cool Guy's game in its 1.0 state yet, Cool Guy and Soul's game. I definitely want to do that. There are like 1 or 2 other games I might stream, but I think at that point I'll probably just dip straight into Kamen Rider Memory of Heroes, which is another PlayStation game I'm going to stream since I've now got the Elgato. I can actually like show it off. It's another one that was done in English and like exported. Like that I had to order from PlayAsia. Rude. How many turns am I going to do this in anyway? 5 turns. We do have another job to do in this particular mission as well. There's like one more secret available in this mission too. Personally, I'm really excited to see what we're getting in Y as different forces. Because we've got a pretty good lineup already. I've already some people basically being like, oh maybe we'll see G. Stop that! Don't fight! No fighting! No fighting! Stop it! Stop communicating. I demand you all cease communicating immediately. Stop having a conversation. you're learning extremely poor manners. They're contacting him about his jet's like insurance. So what it is in ELS, they're extremely weird. And they're so killing this guy. Yeah, some people seem to think because G-Cox is like only going to be on like 12 episodes that it's totally going to be finished quick enough to put it in. That seems a bit like a reach to me, but you know, who knows. These guys really need to knock this shit off right now. I forbid this. Might be DLC. Yeah, this is going to be a return to like the more normal Super Robot Wars sort of stuff that they did with like V, X, and T. So I don't know if we'll get like DLC factions to add to the game like they did with 30. Could be wrong though, but I'm kind of hoping they don't. Call me silly, but I am kind of hoping they don't do that. Like, if you ask me what series I'd like to have in Y, I'd like Reconquista in G again. I like that. I like that a lot. And they have had the more recent movies, so I feel like they should just, you know, do it again. Do it again. And at the same time, we still haven't had a Super Robot Wars game that does the entirety of the remake movies for Evangelion. Like, even this one was the last one that did it. Well, you know, just counting things that might happen on the mobiles or whatever. Why do some of these ELS look like certain phallic items? That looks like a ninja shuriken to me. I don't know what you're talking about. A kunai, like. I think it's you. I think the problem is you. I don't know how to tell you this, man, but if you look at a giant alien ship and you go, that's repeated, that's you. You know, I mean, and in all honesty, I don't think you're ready to communicate with the ELS, especially unless you wash your hands. Okay, so they didn't even kill that guy. They basically just dropped his focus down so low he couldn't handle it. God. Yeah, we need to get over to that thing and attack it. Oh God. But that's right. Big guy has some fight in him, by the way. They do this with certain supermassive enemies. That's basically like you fight thing, and yeah, like that cloud around him. They're all ELS. That's a ring of ELS. I think in the history of being fucked, this guy might be the most full thing in existence. This is a hell of a conversation they're having. Alright, bye, man. Sis, something's coming. Bet it's Gardem. It's Gardem! Fuck. Hey, Soji. Won't bother asking you any questions. I'm just gonna walk on over to where you are and get you out of that awful-looking mecha, alright? But Chitose, just be quiet for a second and look over there. That's Iscandar just over there. We've almost made it. I have no idea how strong Gardem actually is. The Time Warriors can save Earth on its own just fine. Chitose, Iscandar's... Soji, do you know something about Iscandar that we don't? If you do, please tell us. We really need to know. I can't talk about it. Don't worry about it, Nine. It's pretty obvious to me that Gardem's got his mouth shut tight. He's not gonna tell us anything much. What do we do, sis? Weren't you listening to me just now? We're going to rescue Soji from those guys. That's all we should do, really. Understood. I'll follow your lead. Go, Chitose. We can handle the ELS and Gamillas. Yeah, we'll be fine. Go rescue Sochi. Agreed. The last thing we need is for the ELS to see more fighting among friends and get riled up even more. No thanks. Thanks, guys. I'm sure those ELS things that are much better ways to reach out to people than just fighting all the time. Chitose, I'm coming for you, Soji. Today's the day we stop all this fighting among friends who don't want any of that once and for all. Oh, of course you go for the garbage ship. I'm just Iron Roller. Get stuff. I was like, oh, I probably won't need to upgrade this ship any further. I'll just leave it as it is. Huge mistake. Biggest mistake of my life. A megaton mistake. That's why we used Iron Wall. Don't think we're gonna get much of our hits to connect, but at least we know it's not going to McDive. Yeah, we're definitely in a fucking scrap now. I think next turn might be the best turn to deploy the shenanigans cannon. System seizure, not actually. It's shenanigans cannon. Stop doing that. Damage confirmed. They definitely hit us. From what I'm told, G-Quackies is only going to be one core. A core is 12 episodes. There's been no discussion about there being a second core. Again, I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. I don't have Amazon, so I can't even watch it. You know, without going down some dark and evil paths. Chitose does indeed join Garden if we play as Soji. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to like pop a healing thing. Does she come off as bad as Soji does now? Yes. I actually had one person say that the reason why they thought Chitose was a bad character was entirely through their experience of watching, Man, I really should have, like, whooshed all my boys over. Oh, well. I'm just not so invested in, Just not so invested in, like, getting the super robot point today. It must be the Fridays. I got a bad case of the Fridays. Yeah, someone commented they just thought Chitose wasn't a very good character based on, like, how she looked as the sort of, you know, as the antagonist along this route, which I thought was really funny, because, like, I've basically played both routes, and I like Chitose's. I just don't dig what Soji does as a main character, and I think Chitose and her outlook and her dealing with her grief works a lot better than Soji being like, I guess I will pretend to be a horn dog and get insulted by women all the time. It's like, why would you do that unless you were like a masochist? It's like a very unique kind of being goofy. Okay, we can't hit anybody from that. It is worth noting as well that like in X, the character you don't choose to play as also appears in the story, and it's the same in T. In T, they're part of a rival department, and if you pre-ordered the game, you get them in a dispensed early, and they come across as fairly hostile, which is kind of funny because again, like, the actual characters themselves are really good. Like, T has some of the best characters in it. Like, the protagonists are both great. But basically because both of them are like completely like brain broken, like corporate lifestyle people. And I mean that in a good way. Like, the way they interact with it all is really quite funny. I'm just gonna beam rifle this guy just to perish. I did ace Graham, by the way, like with Proud Ace, so I should show off what his looks like. Just love it's like in the background you see Desla's thing and then you see the other people. Might actually just get her up and close. Like how we play as the bad guys in Super Robot Wars games. What are you talking about? Jared's right fucking there. And again, they did actually do that once. They're, you know, long ago. Super Robot Wars 4? It has 3 routes. An easy, you know, quotation marks, easy route, normal route, hard route, where you play as different characters. Yeah, that's right. It's Graham. He's in the flag. He also has an ace. Final accuracy increased by 20%, damage dealt by 10% when he's in air and space, so he is hitting hard at the moment. Also, I almost forgot, it's time. Brewery mode, go. And now we will just phase cannon the guy at the back so that he doesn't shoot back. Hey, Grid. We're about 5 missions away from finishing the game. We are at the home world of Gamillas and Iscandar from Battleship Yamato, and we are fighting the ELS in the finale for. The ELS are invading Gamillas. In this, they're like, oh yeah, they learned the communication from us is just like shooting each other, so they're trying that out because like the way they communicate is kind of fucking silly. Well, man, wait, I have to, so hang on the rest of the time you're just being a lazy arsehole. Maybe he has to all the time, and that's okay. Alright, we're gonna excel again. We're gonna drive over here. And I'm going to Trans Am the fuck out of you. So you also get away from that. You are not attacking that. Okay. Chitose. Did Iscandar mention that they were right next to the Gamillas capital? Yeah! Yeah, Super Robot 30 is very grindy. The good news is that it does have an autoplay setting for like that you can use to like sort of muck around with grindy stuff. So it can be a little handy in that regard. What's going on? You know what? I'm just gonna micro missile this guy and leave. Yeah. Did you hear, Grid? There's another Super Robot Wars game coming. They're going to be announcing more about it on Sunday. It's called Super Robot Wars Y. Witch from Mercury is in it. And G Gundam as well. I should probably add G Gundam as there as well. Because the entire concept of like those two being together as it is like fills me with joy. Why will be very much less grindy? Why is looking like it'll be more like this game, wherein it's a very linear game. You don't sort of get to pick and choose missions from like a big list. There aren't any like side grinding missions. Yeah. Yeah, like G Gundam's in Super Robot Wars T, which is really great because Gun Cross Sword is also in Super Robot Wars T. So Van and Domon meeting and like having basically so this is how revenge goes. It's actually T is really great because there are just a lot of characters who are like, man, you know, I have a lot of feelings about revenge. Because you've got, you know, Prince of Darkness is back again, so you've got Akto on his revenge kick. You've got Cowboy Bebop, so you've got Spike's whole thing as well. You know, Domon, and a lot of the characters haven't had their revenge or dealt with their revenge stuff yet, whereas Domon has, and so he's just kind of like, oh no, I am so not equipped to mental all of these people. Domon's just like, It's really great. And of course, Van is Van the whole time, so. And then, like, a portal in space opens up and Chiriko arrives, which is great. Yeah, T made me really love Van. Like, he's so funny in that. He's a lot more antagonistic in how he talks to everybody in T, but it's like it's still really good. Well, Harmony Gold has no more power here. We are getting Macross Delta in Super Robot Wars Y, so that's okay. Like, I honestly haven't watched a Macross, you know, very long time, so big shrug. God, it's terrifying. He hasn't even done the thing where he's like, and now everybody effing dies. Yeah, he hasn't just sort of declared it's killing time. Oh, they're gonna defend. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna do a regular distortion attack. I don't care. See, Unicorn Gundam full armor version car MG kit, very big box. Yeah, I imagine so. It's got a lot of stuff, doesn't it? I don't think the Unicorn full armor Unicorn we have is the car version though, but it's already got a lot of stuff. Yeah, they did. They added the they added the Megazord to one of the mobile games. Yeah, they also added Mechagodzilla to one of those. So I wouldn't say no to Mechagodzilla appearing. I'm actually a little sad that they only brought over like some of the units from Shinko Lion and didn't bring like Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku in a train. They didn't bring her on. Because these guys messed with focus, I'm just gonna... Just stop it already! We don't want to fight you guys! Make no mistake, we're only fighting now because you guys started it first, got it? Yes, Cafe, that's how you solve war. We've only been discussing how that's a terrible idea. Who is Mechagodzilla's pilot? Mechagodzilla's pilot in the Super Robot Wars game is hidden. They hide the identity of it. There's also a version that has Evangelion Unit 1's color scheme as well. Speaking of Godzilla, Toho Studios announced that they're investing 15 billion yen into console and phone games for Godzilla. I will hold my applause until I see, because you can throw a lot of money at something and get nothing but like complete dribbling shit these days. So, and Godzilla deserves a good video game. I feel like Godzilla hasn't got nearly enough of those in his lifetime. Yeah, we're really lucky. Really lucky these guys are so brutal. We need to like clear the way here, so make sure none of these guys like kill anyone. Yeah, let's act so differently from angels. I have no idea how I'm supposed to handle them at all. Setsuna, you've got to get through to the ELS. I just want this fighting to finally stop already. You can't go on like this. Shinji, you jerk off to them. No, this Shinji didn't do that. This is movie Shinji, not TV series Shinji. Please, please. I've already made that. I honestly made that joke ages back, and and even as I said it, I felt like I felt filthy. I felt horrible. As well activate the NTD now. We can just find a way to understand each other. We won't have to fight anymore. Then we can make it work. Setsuna is the one to make it happen. That's the only reason I'm fighting. Yeah, full armor unicorn. Is this the Kai version though? Is this the one you got? Where he's like wearing like just everything. 2 jet thrusters, multiple floating shields, bazookas, missile packs. Bazookas. More bazookas. Missiles in the legs. Like when you said it was a big box, I was like, yeah, no, this thing is ridiculous. Like, okay, so that's why it's called version cop, because it was a redesign. That's the name of the person who did it. Oh, he lived. That's okay. Remember, this is actually, I don't know what happens if the SP gets like, sorry, if your focus gets small enough. No, you stupid idiot. But in this game, if the armor gets destroyed, it doesn't matter. He'll just turn into regular unicorn, which is arguably stronger anyway. Red, he beat your buddy up. You gonna stand for that? Oh, huh. Unicorn activated its ace bonus. He can act again. I didn't realize Unicorn can act again. That's good. I can plant him. Yep, Red's here in the Banshee. Yep, and I aced him. I proud aced him earlier, even though I knew he'd probably ace in this mission. I wasn't sure I was going to deploy him or not. So when he gets above 130 in his focus, he gets assault and excel, whereas Manager gets awaken. So he gets an extra turn when he does that, which means we can fly interference on all of these idiots and maybe get them to stop, like, you know, get them to, I don't know, fat chance, but is there anyone here who's like relatively low on health? No. Okay, well we're just gonna zero in. Yeah, the Banshee Norn. He and Banner actually have a double attack together as well. dang it! Stop living! Stop barely living, you shits! We're gonna need somebody else down there to help him. I'm not sure anybody else is that fast. Got someone who's fairly fast. Don't take too long, Setsuna. As it stands, about all I can do when these things come knocking is hit back as hard as I can. You hear that, ELS? I don't want to fight you. There's a way out of this that doesn't involve fighting. I'll take it. No, that theme song I'm not going to. Well, I'll say this, Grid. We may or may not have. No, we definitely did. We've actually unlocked the Neoxion 2 to use later in the game. So we will be getting access to Full Frontal later on. Not in this stream, unfortunately. He's with how long these missions take. Each mission is generally taking about 3 hours or so to do. We won't see him until like next week if everything goes well. Everything might not go well. I feel like we really should just like get down there and help out. Don't know how to do much else other than fight either. But I'd like to think Chijori made me grow up and mature at least a little bit. You guys should learn from Setsuna's example. There's more to humanity than just constant fighing. I don't want to fight you, unleashes dimensional scrungle laser. That might be my favorite comment. the scrungle laser. Oh, I want the scrungle laser now. Yeah, the Godzilla animated like the cartoon was pretty fucking good. Like, I kind of like how it pretty much continues like straight from like the movie, but does it in like a really good way. It's kind of wild how good that was, actually. We ELS have to understand. We're not here fighting you guys because we want to. Try to sense what's going on through our heads and just stop this already. I also thought a lot of the monster designs in that cartoon were pretty good too. They all kind of reminded me of like a Wizard of Oz cartoon I saw when I was young that was like some pretty fucking terrifying giant monster designs. You really need to get your biosensor going. Thank you. He listens. When I ask, he listens. Alright. Again, I really think I should just look at this guy. I know that we can reach some kind of understanding. That's why I'm fighting now, to set the stage for it. You can do it, Setsuna. Show the ELS what we're all really about. Yeah, I hear Godzilla Minus 1 is getting a sequel too. I don't know if they're gonna call it Godzilla Minus 2. That would be pretty funny. I'm sort of ignoring the one that's like right nearby there. We don't like starting fires. We much prefer putting out as many as we can. Just keep following your beliefs like you always have, Setsuna. You hear me? I believe in you. I know you'll get us through this one in one piece. Yeah. For the most part, what we really need to do is we really need to kill the Gamillas, guys. So I'm just gonna deploy Setsuna, and we'll probably just have Setsuna kill this one guy we've been attacking all this time. You gotta go, buddy. I can sense it all. Both the will of the ELS as well as my friend's thoughts. It's my job to bring both of those sides together. If I can do that, the fighting will end. Shut up! Shut up, Tiny Thierry! What? Oh, I was not ready. I was not ready for him to be in the fucking... He really needs to go. God. Here we go. Alright, that's everybody that's moved. My battle line is very much clusterfuck right now. Yeah, but I was really disappointed. I didn't finish my thought, but when they had Lion in, they didn't bring in Godzilla as well, even though that was the movie that Godzilla was in. They brought in the robot that was like pretending to be Godzilla, and then like Godzilla actually shows up and beats its ass. I've actually like seen the finale to that movie on YouTube, and it was pretty funny. Just because like you know, Shinji Ikari in his Unit 1 train, Hatsune Miku in her fucking train, all turned up to help. Yeah, I mean, he's a digitized consciousness. Ooh, I don't like that. I think we're about to fail. I think we're about to fail the super robot point. I think this is it. I think Gamillas. Yeah, so no super robot point for us in this particular mission. This is the first one we failed. If I'd actually clown card, Gamillas have just shut down an ELS. Damn! Are they going to drag us into a prolonged fight on purpose or something? Well, units, you need to hurry. Work as quickly as you can to stop the large ELS while also fending off attacks from the Gamillas. Right, so unfortunately that's our first super robot point loss in the game. We have done literally every single other one, and if I'd actually like loaded everyone up into the Yamato and clown card my way across the battlefield there, we probably would have pulled it off. I wasn't thinking. We'll live. This is no longer a perfect run. I will not reset for this. I said before, I will live and die by my mistakes. Thierry fucking died, okay? Thierry died, but they backed their brain up. They usually get a new body made for themselves, but no, this time. They had a new Godzilla vs. Marvel comic come out this past Wednesday. Yeah, there's been a few crossover comics. There was like Marvel vs. Aliens came out, which was kind of fun. Well, the upshot to this is, since we failed the SR point, we don't have to worry about doing anything within the 5 turns. We've just got to defeat the large ELS. There's no time limit, I don't think. So we can just wipe everybody out and then wipe it out to maximize our gains. So, you know. No problem, right? Basically, what happens to in this game is that Setsuna tried to communicate with the ELS and gets like fucked up from it, which is something he does try to do in the movie as well. And in this case, Chieria basically sacrificed his physical form to rescue Setsuna from him, because he was going to be absorbed. They should have just used the Chieria from the movie in the movie. Man, I'm getting real tired of these Gamillas people thinking that they can actually shoot Mazinger. Yeah, I'm about. Oh, he didn't even want to tank that. Holy cow. They really didn't get the memo. They really didn't get the memo about this one. Imagine being Dessler and you just watch that happen. Like just imagine you're like, yeah, and there's my super amazing beam, and then like this small robot just shoots a gigantic battleship sinking like lasers from its eyes. And you're just kind of like, it's smaller than what I just did, but ah, you're fine. Buddy, you are tanking the shit out of everything. Of course, imagine being Dessler and seeing what happens next with Mazinger Z. I think that's my favorite part. I always like to imagine what the villains in the story do when it just goes apeshit. When Mazinger Z just goes, and now I'm Zero. It basically turns into like the Godzilla of giant robots. See, I was kind of hoping when I parked the unicorn here, everyone would just be like, yeah, I'm gonna shoot this guy instead of the ELS, but they didn't. Sadly. He was even wounded, but unfortunately the ELS they shot at was more wounded. Which is very unfortunate. All Gamillas piloting blue ships are in fact the most evil of evil. Health restored. There we go. She's taking a bit of a beating.
パワーと走行を重視したタイプか。
油断大敵ってやつね、これ。対艦戦の訓練はみっちりやったから頼むね、グルンガスト。必殺ファイナルビーム。ガミラス人ならまだしも我々が押されるなど。
What a fucking comment! This shouldn't be happening to me. I'm higher status. Like, my friends, you are, you are so far off of the point. It is impressive. And the gamey dodges. Good lord. The man is dodging on like less than 30% chances. Like, Koji is just flexing at this point. This is his final form is the most accurate statement. He's about to show them his final form, and they're going to regret it. Yeah, Koji's Shin Mazinger art always kind of looks weird compared to like everything else. A lot of meatballs in Gamillas to kill as well. I can see why they gave us 5 turns to kill all of them for the Super Robot point. See, that's more like it. Let's see if the missiles actually do damage. Okay, never mind. Ah, dear. That's 100 kills for the Yamato. It's like finally everyone's gonna start attacking the unicorn instead. get some moot killing in. There we go.
そっちがその気だ。ただ攻撃すればいいってものじゃ。
He's used the javelin a few times, but it's like a very close range attack. So usually once I've done like the full assault attacks, I'll usually like end up with much more weaker attacks. So I'll usually like throw the armor off in some way, and I'll probably be chucking the armor off like next round as well, just because we'll be showing through all this ammo. We're on we've got Analyze on all of our enemies at the moment, so we are doing extra damage to them for that reason. That's why like a lot of these basic attacks are still like doing like gigantic zonks on the enemy. Still, he's getting a chance to soften everyone up, so that's pretty good. Plus, we get to listen to this nice music. Aside from the Seed song, like that's like horrendously like trying to like melt my eardrums every time it kicks in, I don't really hate any of the songs, any of like in this. Like I think pretty much all the tracks are pretty damn good. Jeez, that was a really low chance to hit too. He really like on Snake Eyes on that one. Like. Yeah, like it was like 3%, like 6%, 8% chance to hit. He landed it. That's kind of wild. Again, I'm not so worried because like the full armor unit will basically, when it casts off its armor, like essentially turn into a new unit, but with like Managate retaining all of his focus and everything like that. Like in a lot of ways, you can sort of put a unit that can do this on the line. And I kind of wish it was like used more often in Super Rebel Wars games. Because I think it's pretty badass. Yes, it does. In fact, it does. Well, it basically it goes to its like the standard. I don't think it's like crystal, but it's like I don't think this game has the crystal form. But it basically it's just him doing the like the weird things where he like rams his hands into things and like carves holes and stuff with it and stuff like that, which might be crystal form. I'm not entirely sure if that's what you're referring to. But he basically just goes like bare knuckle and like. You know, he still has the Gatling shields, they fly around doing attacks and stuff on him, but yeah, basically, because we've already actually had, like, the climax for Unicorn. Like, the Unicorn story is now over in the game. So all of this is just, like, bonus Unicorn. Like, like, we haven't even gotten to the Garden enemies yet. There are so many enemies on the field. Yeah, no, he doesn't super crystal. He doesn't crystal for like block the laser. Yeah, it's like he doesn't do the funny psycho frame growing that stuff. This one. No, don't do it. He'll kill you. Well, thanks for softening him up. Well, we can let them fight now, cool guy, because I've blown the super robot point. But you know, like this was the not the let them fight moment. I like it actually like matches him in yeah, Tierra matches him in like level when you get him acquired, so he has Valor unlocked already, which is kind of handy. He's there, all the better shots. I hate it. I hate it. I hate having Tiny Tierra. It's fucking me up way more than I thought it would. It really is just sitting there in the background, just be like, and I'm here too. Here I am floating away. Harry, let's try using a system seizure. We can pull it off on the ELS. That could very well disrupt their quantum brainwave transmissions. Yes, Captain. Well, we've all got to do our part to make sure Setsuna succeeds. You can do it, Setsuna. Tell the ELS what it is we truly want. Money. Give me money.
嘘、避けられた？そんなに驚くことじゃありません。今は戦線の維持に徹します。提案。ここはグラビティブラストで。承認します。では。了解。グラビティブラスト発射します。
向かってくるのならその力を奪う。わかるぞ。今ならばゼータを通して俺の力が広がっていく。
We could honestly finish the stage straight now, but we definitely want to like try and kill as much stuff as we can. Some of these attacks. It's Analyze doing it, but geez, we're hitting hard with them. Don't think I didn't see that 52% chance to hit me, big giant ELS in the background. Don't think I didn't notice that you had a 52% chance to just super kill Camille. The Zeta is a fucking great looking machine. I love the Zeta. The second I laid my eyes on the Zeta, I was like, holy damn, this is like one of my favorite designs.
その力を奪う。今ならやれる。ゼータが魂の力を表現するマシンなら。そこので。
Yeah, it's just got all these really cool Gundam-y stuff to it. You know, it transforms. It has dead girlfriends. You know, it's got everything really. The pilot will assault you if he hears you thinking the wrong thing. It's literally perfect. Yeah, it has bulk to it, but it's not too bulky. The face is really distinct and cool. I love the shield. I think its weapon array is also really stylistically very cool as well. How the fuck we came up with the double Zeta, that thing is 100%. I think that was intentionally like, they wanted to make an uglier Sin machine. They wanted to make like the fugly Skull Puncher, and that's the double Zeta. And I kinda love it for that. Like, the double Zeta is, at its core, a fucking combiner robot. It's about the most super robot-like Gundam that there is. And it's so silly, but I'm okay with it. I mean, in Gundam Build Fighters Try, that's the sequel to Gundam Build Fighters. They have a machine, like they have a Gunpla that is like super robot themed, and it's basically the double Zeta. I honestly haven't actually gotten a good look at like the main machine of G-Quacks because it's on Amazon, and so I haven't really sort of I haven't really looked at it yet. Shameful, but again, this is another unit that can just like shed its armor, so it doesn't care. As long as nobody drops their focus down too low, it has to leave the battlefield. Or rather, as long as that doesn't happen to a battleship, we're okay. It's basically the battleships can't get destroyed, and Setsuna can't get destroyed. God. I feel like we've been, like, in this... Yep, nope, we're still going. Armor just flicker again. It's just Setsuna's just in the 00 Quan, you know, inside brackets T. He doesn't get it's basically the thing he starts in. It's kind of weird. Like, I was expecting that maybe he would have, like, some sort of unit upgrade in the game, but he doesn't. Like, I remember thinking that the first time I played through. Ah, he'll live. Remember, the armor comes off. And a new unicorn comes out. Because I know some of you might think, there's no way he's hitting on a 9%. Entirely possible.
動きは最小限にするんだ。この距離ダメなのか。
Oh, come on, guys. Seriously? If you're gonna be like that, I'm fucking Iron. So rude. What the hell?
作戦を遂行する。機動力を最大限に。
Yeah, see, cool guy, like, I don't know, man. You just
直撃よりはマシです。
I've played so much Blood Bowl. I refuse to believe that that like statistics and like percentage chances are anything but a lie, and you should always assume like 1% is 100%. like that's just it. It is a 100% chance every time.
手持ちのデータが通用しない。
Very insufficient. Okay, good. The rest of them have actually decided to come on strong. So let's.
動きの先の先、さらにその先を読めば。
Save our energy for Soji. We actually do need to defeat Soji with Chitose, so we're just gonna have her solo everyone around here.
もう AI あいつは俺の何。速度は。
少し反応が遅れましたね。次はもっと頑張るから。私は地球を守ります。そこにいるなら。見えた。
あいつやはり俺より速いんだ。対象を破壊して AI を捕獲する。最大戦速で突撃。
Yeah, we're still getting the benefits of analyze from this. I'm repeating myself a lot, but it's just like don't get it silly. We're doing a lot of damage because, well, you know, aside from the fact that Chitose is like overly jacked up on literally every single possible stat upgrade you could get in the game, I pile onto her.
迷ってる暇はない。そこ。
But also because we're getting bonus damage from analyze.
機体の運用に問題はない。今度はこちらから仕掛ける。敵装甲を切り裂く。
リズムの
Doing
悪
some
い
good
攻
dodges
撃ね。
too. I appreciate that. Level 50. We've just unlocked bravery, which is really good. I'm like really happy about that.
速い相手はよく狙う。丸見えなんだから。行け。
振り切れないのならさらに加速するだけ。対象の装甲は脅威と判断。機体を刃とする。
もしかして間一髪ってやつ？
Still couldn't do it. Alright, Soji. I got some bad news for you. Well, I don't have to use that this time because Prevail stayed on, so, I like now, it's like, now use the Super Railgun Congo. It's like, no, now we use the Anti-Proton Shock Bullet Kukuyo. Open your eyes already, Soji. Look at where we are. Iscandar is right there within arm's reach. Get them. I can't bring myself to trust them. He's sweating. He's sweating. He didn't think it was real. Do you think Gotham is somehow going to be any better? The way I see it, they're the ones you should worry about. I don't even know what to say to that. We need to settle our differences right here, right now, so we can get down to Iscandar together, Soji. We'll save Earth on our own, and I want you to be along for the ride.
ソウジさん、止めてみせる。 アンチプロトンスマッシャーセット。エネルギー解放。全部吹っ飛べ
もっと早く飛べマダマデグ。仕掛けてくるからこうなるんだ。こいつを使うしかない。
The really funny result would be if he actually like misses this.
時空すらも制御するテクノロジー。これがガーディムの力だ。
さすがはグランバング、びくともしない。
All right. Should I do something? Should I? Yeah, let's just get the enemy on the back foot hitting us. I think that works out pretty well for us.
Senkan 同士の一騎打ち負けられない。島敵の懐へ突っ込め。
第一戦速両揃う波動ボーニス展開。
力始め。
打ち方始め。
もっと深くだ。両面増速。
はい、両弦増速。
食い破れ。キャー。
To be perfectly honest, I don't think a Super Robot Wars game has had as good a sequences for like firing, like battle animations wise, as the Yamato does. Like you can tell they really respected the franchise and really wanted to like do it like the utmost justice, because like the animations for these are just like leagues above everything else that they put in like this game and other games. Well worth it, I say. Anyway. This guy offends me. Like, imagine you're Tesla and you watch this happen outside your window.
俺とゼロの全てをかける。これがマジンガーゼロだ。
No survivors. You're Tesla. This just happened. What do you do? You start backing away to the escape pod, like, immediately? Because that feels like the appropriate response is to be like, I should go. I really should leave.
まあ正面から来るからわかるぞ。
Then there's the double choker with its fucking friendship cannon.
ニューガンダムで仕留めてみせる。そこまでだ。畳みかける。
I believe Grump did say that they did use the actual phrase "Crow Prosperity Sphere" in the animes. Yeah. Pretty sure he said that. I don't think they would have used it in this show. Sorry, in this if he didn't use it in the show. I think he just said Amuro anywhere. He just he's his own backup. Like, be saved becomes very important on Amuro just because he can shoot his own ammo out of existence very quickly. Let me kill one of these guys with the loop slasher. Get him built. Oh, Amuro, I think Amuro is probably the best. I don't think anybody even came close to his reaction speeds. The man was attacking you before you knew what you were doing. Except build fights because they're cheating. Yes. I will say though, the first Build Fighter series, some of the most banging soundtrack. I love those songs. I love those songs a lot. Like the first Build Fighter series in general was just, it was really lightning in a bottle, and it really just felt like the other ones couldn't really capture the week to week just joy and wonder the original Try was pretty good. Yeah, Try was still pretty good. And I think the other series were pretty decent too, but it's just like the first one just had this weird sort of magic to it because they were just, it was very clear that they just had free reign to just do whatever they wanted, and they threw some of the most horrendously funny shit at the wall. It's just like where at one point Reiji just goes like, I have to go now, and they're like, oh where? And he goes, oh, you know, space, and he just winks out of existence. And so it's just like, I'm sorry, what just happened? Like the entire, Reiji as a character was like, but what I really just loved about it was that they really just made him out to be like just this weird thing that just fell from fucking space, like, because it's literally what he was. And it was a stroke of genius to have him be like the second protagonist alongside Sei, you know, the guy who's really great at modeling but just not really that great of a pilot. And then you've got Reiji, who is just like, he's instinctually very good, but he just doesn't really sort of understand the hobby. So he gets to be the you know, the people who are watching who might not be into Gunpla, but might be interested in getting into Gunpla. So he can sort of be that for them. but it was just like by having him be so like fucking weird from outer space was just like it was good. You just couldn't, you know, just you never sort of know what was coming next. I think Build got a lot of people into Gunpla, to be perfectly honest, as well it should have. It was pretty damn good. Okay, you actually got health. Let's should do something about that.
怪我する前に引っ込んでろ。行け、リュウバー。俺たちの心を一つにする。やるぞ、ストラーサンシャインだ。ストラーサンシャイン。 当てやすいという考えもある。数で圧倒する。反対を集結させろ。全艦に通達。前方の敵兵に一斉攻撃。全艦攻撃開始。
The first Build TV series was just like week to week you would come in just wondering just what they were gonna do, and the musical tracks were just insane. Like three times the speed of normal flamenco is probably, like, if I've got the name of the song right, it's still probably one of the funniest song titles I've ever like heard of. It's like 3 times the speed or 3 times the intensity or something. It's basically like a char joke about like flamenco. I'm just like, yeah, I'm here for that. Alright, you've got a question for me, B-Man? Is it? Yeah, hey, lay it on me. I'm reading chat. I'm fully hyped up and ready to hear this question. No pressure. You were forced to punch one Gundam in the face. Which Gundam would you punch in the face? You don't have the option of not punching a Gundam in the face. I'm not silent because I don't like the question, I'm silent because I'm thinking, which Gundam would I punch in the face? Which Gundam would I punch in the face? Because I'm trying to find out which Gundam I would most want to punch in the face, knowing full well that punching that Gundam in the face would obliterate my hand. So if I'm gonna do it as like a futile gesture, I have to make sure it's the right one. Hmm.
ザルツ人のように服従すればいいもの。全艦に通達。敵を包囲しろ。これより艦隊で連携し、目標を殲滅する。
Yeah, I'm struggling to answer this one.
よし、戦車。
Because there's like, there's probably like some really ugly, obscure Gundam out there I really fucking can't stand. But like,
どうやら私の動きについてこられないと見た。
I'm not putting thought into this one. I'll let you know. Can we do repairs? Yeah, we can. Okay. I'm just gonna like fucking. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Can I kill this guy with a gravity blast from here? Yeah, hell yeah, I can. Gyan Kagyan. Because it's a Gyan and it's a tiny plastic robot. It's not really Gundam though, is it? It's a Gyan. Like, the Gyans are definitely the most punchable mobile suit. I will agree with that though. They're really fucking goofy looking. And the original pilot of the original Gyan is like, it is a Gunpla, it's a Gundam. Oh man, that really feels like that's a tin of worms people would like pull knives on one another over. I'm just gonna use this guy to repair Lenadesco because it's taken some lickings. I help Sumeragi get over her alcohol addiction. I'd punch the horse Gundam in the face because horses don't exist, so it wouldn't hurt my head. Actually, I couldn't punch Setsuna in the face. That'd be mean. He's suffered enough. I don't got that kind of person in me. I'm just not. I'm just not that kind of person. I don't think I could do it. Look, you know what? I'm gonna go for the comedy option. If I'm gonna like do something incredibly self-destructive, like try to punch a Gundam, I'm gonna get on a horse. I'm gonna armor up, and I'm gonna charge Nether Gundam. I'm gonna Don Quixote the fuck out of that. That's my answer. I will Don Quixote the Gundam. Go down to Windmill Gundam. Fuck giants, yeah, right? Are we all still hoping and praying for the day that we actually get to pilot the Gundam? Do you think they'll do it in Y? Do you think they'll finally let us just have it? Just let us put anyone in it. Will they let us put Rain in it? Can we get Rain to pilot another Gundam? I know she gets burning, but like... Was it sure? I want pilot it as well. I want Punch, but I also want pilot it. When will we get to pilot Tequila Gundam? When will we get playable Tequila Gundam in this game? When will my sins be punished by God? I'm just gonna have a cheap flicker again. Do you think Gamillas are fans of Eiffel 65? No, because instead of the line, if I was green, I would die, they would be trying to fit, if I was Zoltzian, I would die, and they wouldn't manage it. So they fucking hate it. That was some good communication. Wasn't like I feel like the ice cream thing is just a reference to the fact that I think wasn't it World War II that like the Americans just like had ships devoted to ice cream, and then there was like one guy who was like, we need to stop giving the men ice cream. You know, they should be hard, tough men fighting, and everyone was like, if you do that, we will fucking kill you. This one guy who's like, soldiers need to be hard men, and they can't be eating soft ice cream enjoyments. And the other one was just like, you do that, and we will pull your arms and legs off and beat you to death with them.
ガミラスの名に泥を塗ってしまった。
Al's a pyromaniac after my own heart. Al is the machine's AI. He's a bro. Don't worry about it. Well, these guys are pretty wounded. I probably don't need to. Alright. You know, I'm just gonna, like, close combat this guy. What about this guy? Man, you are all defending the shit out of each other, huh? Alright then, I'm just gonna punch this guy and kill the guy behind him as a result. And it's gonna be your fault.
本当に分かり合うことができるなら準備はいいかいシンジ君行こうカオル君これでシンジ君と僕の糸が重なっていく
We had more recent times had a similar sort of thing. One of the guys is the current, like, because, like, Australia's having an election soon. Yeah, why sounds so sexual? Well, it doesn't help when Shinji makes expressions like that when he says something to him. However, very much losing my train of thought now because of that. Well, I'm just gonna, like... one of the current, like, candidate, like, because Australians we're having a federal election in a few weeks' time. It's like 2 weeks away now. I'm gonna be working that day, so I'm gonna go in an early vote on Tuesday. But one of the guy who's currently the leader of, like, the major opposition party, when he was part of, like, them when they were in government, he banned, like, the military having, like, tea times, because he was like really mad about it. Man, he's a potato. Yeah, he's a potato. The best description of the political candidates, I would say, is if you took like the guy who's the leader, the prime minister, current prime minister. He looks like what would happen, like, if you. Well, let's start. Firstly, you get a phone filter, right? And the phone filter is basically one of those ones that puts a pair of glasses and a suit on somebody, right? It makes them look like something. So it's kind of like a filter that makes someone just look like a generic like businessman. So our current prime minister looks like you applied that filter to a baby. Okay. The leader of the opposition, however, looks like that if you applied it to Voldemort. So. So if you ask me who's the better choice, I couldn't tell you, man. But no, I'm just kidding. I absolutely would never want to see the current leader of the opposition in charge. I actually despise that man with all of my being on a very personal level. He's never done anything personal to me. I just do not like him. I have a visceral, violent response to seeing him on television. He's always just said the most, like, heinously awful stuff when he wasn't in charge. And then, like, he's kind of just now, like... It was really funny, because in the lead-up to the election, everyone was like, oh, he could do it, he's getting a lot of support! And then, like, the election stuff starts coming around, and apparently he's kind of beefing it very hard. We'll see how it goes. I won't wax too philosophical about, like, Australia's political scene. Just that, yeah, just that it's a fight between a baby and Voldemort right now, and... Let's just remember the last time Voldemort picked a fight with a baby. We all remember what happened, don't we? We all remember what happened the last time Voldemort picked a fight with a baby. It didn't go well for him. He lost. So, yeah. Just putting that out there.
Sa, 準備はいいか。日輪の力を借りて今必殺の3
he chose the one method of attacking a baby that the baby could reflect. Yeah, see, that's why I don't trust Voldemort's judgment to be Prime Minister of Australia. I think when the time comes and he has to make the right decision, he'll make the wrong decision. It will reflect back. It'll kill him, and it'll probably like shatter his like he'll have like a whole bunch of like different resurrection methods, but like he will be basically like banished for the entirety of his term. Like that baby will become like a teenager by the time he like manifests himself again. And quite frankly, I'm not prepared to vote for a prime minister who's going to be so absent. Yeah, what a fucking useless map attacking. Why should you aim at something, huh? Aim at that. Kill that thing, Setsuna. I demand it. Look at the character if you're right, he looks up. One of my brother's friends actually got called an asshole by the current prime minister of our country. You know, probably a full decade before he became prime minister. They were at a pub. I don't know what he did, but or at least I don't remember what the story was and what he did. But he called him an asshole. Yeah, I know, right? He called an asshole by Elmo. It was like, what did you do, man? Bill.
動きの先の先、さらにその先を読めば、倒される前に倒す。なんだよ。
Oh. He was just, I don't know. Poor old Bill Shorten. I don't think he ever stood a chance. He let himself get involved in like the Rudd Gillen stuff, and the stick never comes off from that sort of stuff. The Zigger box. I'm gonna, you know, politics is gonna be real sad without him there to drop the harsh burns on everybody. You know, there's gonna be this you're fine. Just take the armor off. Watch this. Bonk! Ka-chank! There you go. He's fine now. No problems whatsoever. It's always interesting when you see like politics in other countries where like people get so angry about stuff they're like fist fighting on the floor. I know in America's history, back in the day there was like some vote on something, and a guy basically beat the other guy to it like with a cane. I remember it was to the death or to the hospital. But he basically walked over to the guy pitching it and just like beat him with a cane. I don't just let it happen. Everyone just let it happen. Just, you know, I don't recall a time when that's happened in Australia, but there's definitely been moments where like someone has had something said to them where you really think that like they probably would have been justified in like leaping the table. Though my personal favourite insult is probably the least refutable one, and it was when Paul Keating called John Howard a shiver looking for a spine to crawl up. And it's just like that is like, you know, like the best. That is like the and the worst part was with John Howard was it was entirely accurate. The man just really looked like he was in search of just the right person to like fucking crawl up your spine for. He was an absolute monster for firing shots. He didn't have chill, Paul Keating. I remember one UK Prime Minister apparently revealed, like, well after he retired, that like at one point they'd actually sought to hire him to teach the current Prime Minister of the UK, like not the current, but the one of the time, how to be just like bloodlusty like him. Yeah. So like, yeah, it was a pro-slavery advocate, basically just like. Yeah. During the height of the discussion on that guy. Yeah. yeah. Keating just like atomized people with his comments. Yeah.
女の子に手出ししといて逃げるつもり？これでおしまいにしちゃうから。ファイナルビーム！
And honestly, sometimes you really do just like some people really do just need to be like completely atomized with words. They need to understand. They need to understand that they've made a mistake, and their mistake was waking up and getting out of bed. And basically, when Keating would hit you with something like that, the best thing to do was just go back to bed and stare at the ceiling, even if you weren't tired. Just lay there. Just just accept the day is over and be glad that the internet didn't exist back then. So you couldn't just you wouldn't have to basically just come back and see it all over like social media and everyone just like dunking on you over and over again. You'd get the news cycle and then like you could move on to the next day. God.
テロン人の機動兵器戦術など我らが打ち破る全艦に通達敵を包囲しろこれより艦隊で連携し目標を殲滅する
But yeah, Shiver with this looking for a spot to crawl up will live with me forever. He has said a lot of other good ones, but just like that one is just like that's the one I steal and use, and every time I say it, someone's just like, holy fuck.
軽い軽いおとなしく自分たちの星に帰れよゼロ投資力で未来を照らせ
Politics these days is not nearly as exciting in Australia because like everybody is too scared of not getting elected. That's probably the best way to put it. All of our politicians, like in the major parties, are just like, I would like to stay as a politician and continue to be in it. So like they just won't. They'll do literally everything they can to like to just like be as milquetoast as possible when dealing with one another. You still get a few people that come out and do it, but unfortunately they're the people that are like too stupid to realize that that they're not Paul Keating, and so they'll come out and they'll say something and they'll like smug up about it. It's just like, ugh. I've been living through history making politicians since I became an adult. I desperately want a milquetoast stretch. Hey, look, man. Like, I feel ya. We did just get rid of Scott Morrison. Like, I feel you. Oh dear. God. We did have a pretty good politician attempts to play football and injure someone moment this cycle as well. I always appreciate when that occurs in Australia. We had a last political cycle. The then Prime Minister Scott Morrison was playing footy with some kids and absolutely fucking crash tackled this small child. It was like one of the like the kid was okay, I'm pretty sure, but it was like at the time everyone was just like, you couldn't like just crush that kid to death. You're like very much larger than him and you just aggroed him into the dirt. Like, calm down, man. And the leader of the opposition this time just kicked the football and it hit a camera that a guy was looking through, so it cracked back into his forehead. That was a pretty good one. The guy was like bleeding everywhere. As if it was like everyone standing awkwardly around him, like going, oops. Because that's like one of the things. Like Australian politics has a lot of like they go around and they try to make themselves look as like I'm just like you as possible, even though you look into them, they've got multiple houses, like like gigantic shit portfolios, things like that. But they go out there and they handle babies. They put on a high vis vest and a helmet, and they drive a truck, and they always go to like some sporting event with kids, and like sacrifice a small child.
クズには似合いの攻撃だな。手を取り合えるのだとしても今は。
Yeah, we'll get our understanding eventually. We'll just, use bullets. I haven't been paying attention whenever she. Oh no, that's right. Shinji has counterattacks. So he is killing everything before they get to fight him.
シンジ君。
行こうカオル君。これで
シンジ君と僕の糸が重なっていく。
Cool guy just over there wishing for a politician with a milk toast crunch.
エンペラーをパワーだけの期待だと思うなよ。チャンスは必ず来る。その時まで耐えるだけだ。投資力エネルギーを炎に変える。
Yeah, I think at this point, we're just pretty much just interesting times for forever. Like that Chinese saying, just basically like, the curse, may you live in interesting times. We're pretty much in interesting times from now until like infinity. We're just gonna have to live with it. Are you gonna go get another drink? And fair enough too. I can't blame you for that. I actually bought myself some bourbon. Just like bourbon and coke, just when starting was cheap and liquor land. You know? Decided to get me some of that for the, because I'm like, I don't have any work this weekend, and I've got like a small shift on Monday, and then thanks to Anzac Day finally being like a full day off again. I don't work for 5 days, so you know I'm gonna do big relaxo, and once I get all my big relaxo out of the way, that's when I'm gonna like start working on Space Marine 2 Let's Play. Which means I got to start, you know, getting together the people that are gonna be playing with me and things like that. Because I will have a, you know, we have the main campaign to get through. They have just added another like. Are you interested? Yeah, like for the main, I'm thinking the main storyline stuff. It'll probably be like a fixed trio, but I will definitely just like bring people in for the operations. Like always have like a different third. Really, what I'm sort of trying to figure out is whether I'm going to do like the operations in a more chronological thing, or just save them until after I do the single player campaign. Because there's some that happen, and you get like the context after the mission that would probably be good to do. I suppose it depends on like how I can coordinate all the different recordings if I want to do it that way. But that's what you know, sitting around drinking bourbon and cokes and doing nothing for like 5 days straight is gonna be about. Unless now I'm gonna plan it. They're doing an event right now that they've done the new operations where if everyone kills enough Trigons, everyone's gonna get like a new breastplate that has like 3 skulls on it. Like 3 little skull studs. I'm assuming they put 3 on there because only having 2 would probably just make it look like you've got skull nipples. To which I say, you cowards, release the skull nipples.
その力を奪う。俺の体を通して出る力を。みんなの力を貸してくれ。
Basically, whatever day I don't have Soul around for playing more Total War Warhammer 3, I'm definitely going to try that operation. Because it looks like a legit boss fight, like the Hive Pirates. And I'm down for fucking... I'm fucking down for that. Like, that's great. Like, overall, like, Space Marine 2 and its content are post-release. For a game that is essentially not a live service game, has been phenomenal. Like, it has been really good. And I'm just like... I'm definitely in love with how much work they've been doing on it and everything they've been making for it. And now that I've got a computer that can run it, well, I could run it well enough for me to play. But it would occasionally have these moments where everything just went bad, and I'm just like, no one wants to watch that for a Let's Play. But now everything looks amazing and runs amazing. Like, I'm like, well, now everyone wants to see that for a Let's Play. Like, for a game like Space Marine 2, that looks so gorgeous with all of its moving parts and its giant hordes of enemies and everything going off, nothing less than the best is necessary to show that game. Because the sheer amount of work to make it look that good, and have everything look so good in concert with just how much detail there is, hell yeah, it has to be done right. It's just how I feel about it. Shoot that guy, shoot that guy further into deep space, goodbye. Because yeah, when Cool Guy and I did the War for Cybertron game, we had like a different person pretty much every time. So probably just more of that. No, that's my experience points and money. That's so rude, ELS. I can't believe you've done this. Swear to God, most of this is just... I almost got out of it. Just who is that monster? That's the ELS, man. Goodbye. He got eaten. What turn are we on anyway? Was that last turn 3 or turn 4? I think it was turn 3. I might save it after this battle round in. Just in case. Yay! Pretty sure the super... Yeah, the Super Railgun Congo is what I wanted to do, so that's good. 9. I need you to figure out the best route to get to the large ELS and send it to the area ASAP. Can you do that for me? Yes, I'm on it. Simulating every conceivable combat scenario now. Sorry, ELS. I don't have to fight you guys. I want to die even less, so I'm going to have to fight back a bit for now. I try to understand that humans aren't bad, so sooner we'll prove that to you all soon enough, I promise. It's like you guys are trying to communicate to us via violence, and you know, we do the violence and then we do the communication around here. It's like foreplay to understand. You have to understand. Which I guess that means we're just gonna have to shoot you a lot. Goodbye. So not believe they're full of chocolate. It's really fucked up. That's really fucking me up. Oh damn. Just in case. I'm still a little disappointed though, Space Marine 2. They've been releasing all the different like packs for like colors for all the chapters, everything like that. They have, I don't think they've released the one for the Imperial Fists yet. There's like a premium armor. If you've got like the season pass you can get. But I want the symbols and stuff for the executioners, because I'm gonna play as an executioner. Because quite frankly, they look the best splattered in blood. And they are my favorite, like, non-first founding chapter. I love those guys so much. Yep, it's Congo time. Fuck you, guard him!
そこ
Oh, wait, just keeps cutting off. Yeah, more Congo.
攻撃目標ガーディンそこにいるなら見えた
Last one.
ガーディン止めてみせます丸見えなんだから行け
戦闘続行不能
Alright, Soji. Just gonna keep hitting this man with the anti-protons.
庄司さんそっちがその気ならグランバングの必殺技を使うアンチプロトンス
This
マ
kind
ッ
of
シュ
seemed like he regenerate a little bit of that health. Pretty sure he does have an HP regen. I just always forget. Then again, maybe not, actually.
追い詰められていくか
Anyway, the next shot should finish him off.
俺はもう後には引けないこいつを使うしかない時空すらも制御するテクノロジー
Yep, here we go. That's alright, bravery puts prevail on.
これがガーディングの力だ
無駄ですから
So let's just take a moment to save the game. We are on turn 4, so that was turn 3. Just a little wary of something going wrong, or me not like doing something correctly and buggering everything up, so we'll just stick with that. Okay, so this guy's still alive. Not for long. Who has more health? Neither of them, really. That's one. It's like that seems a little excessive. Rust Hurricane will probably do it.
分からずやめ目が相手になってやる
Just dissolves. I love the concept that the Rust Hurricane is actually like destroying the atmosphere as well at the same time. You can just see it like ripping itself apart with like a storm. So yeah, that's the good shit. So let's just kill him with the missile barrage. Barrage him.
来たな落ちろ
We're almost out of Garden Boys. Or Gamillas Boys. We're almost out of Garden Boys too. We've only got to take care of Soji. Which is what we're going to do now! Soji, step on up, my friend. Quotation marks. time for you to understand the terrible truth. You are outmatched. And this is Super Soccer.
ソウジさん止めてみせる。グランバングの必殺技を使う。アンチプロトンスマッシャー。汎用紙シュート。
ダメだ。これでは地球は。
There we go. That was necessary for a secret. Ugh! I've got you now, Soji. There we go. You're not getting away from me now, mister. I guess so, Chitose. Now hold on a minute for me, will you? I'm going to unlock the cockpit and let you... Soji Murakumo, I order you to leave her side at once. Yes, Commander. No, Soji, wait! If you really want to save Earth, we can do it ourselves! Really, we can! Don't need those guys. Soldier 1644, 1645, 1646, and 1647. Restrain the Maldivia deck immediately. Roger that. Jamie, are you out of your mind? This is like you at all, seriously. I am Commander C873K. My identity is based on that of First Class Officer Jamie. Though I retain First Class Officer Jamie's combat experience, I'm not otherwise First Class Officer Jamie. So Jamie was an android this whole time? Even so, it's highly unusual for a mass-produced android to have copies of the prototype unit's own experiences. We do not possess egos of our own. However, by retaining the prototype's experiences within our memory banks, we can act far more flexibly than any conventional AI. That sure sounds like a lot of mind control to me. Ghoulie, Jamie, is this really what you guys want? Are you actually okay doing all this? Ghoulie. All units, retreat for now. We shall switch to Plan B. Just don't get Gotham. Everything they do completely baffles me. They've returned to the large Magellanic cloud. 9. When this fight is over, I'll tell you everything I know about them, I promise. Yeah, it's alright. You don't have to. They're very silly.
何としても持ちこたえてみせなきゃ。迷ってる暇はない。そこ。
Alright, that's another one down, so we've got what? 2 more Gamillas ships, a bunch of ELS, and the big boy. Alright. Guess it's cleanup time. Listen up, you ELS aliens. If it's a fight you want from me, buddies, it's a fight you'll sure as hell get. They say you guys fight as a way to communicate with other species. That's fine with me. I like to think I speak that language pretty fluently. A little too fluently, if you ask some people. Yeah, like that. It really is it's like the gift that keeps on giving. Concussions.
お前たちの支配に屈するつもりはない。そこまでだ。畳みかける。おお。
ガミラスに敗北はない。ソイン
Ryoma understands that if someone's trying to communicate with you by hitting you, if you hit them hard enough back, they might realize they don't want to have that conversation. You know?
遊びに付き合っていられるか。その隙を逃がすものか。いけるはずだ。インファンネル当たれ。
私の船が沈むのか。
ナイス。I could probably get away with this.
人類同士の争いは対話で解決すべきだ。
行くぞカイ。すべての力を振り絞れ。
了解。やるぞマイト。
マイトさん、私の力を受け取って。
感じる。これはサリーの思い。ダブル動輪剣。
ダブル動輪剣。
正義の力を
今ここに。
Pretty good.
恐るべしテロンの機動戦術。
You are like the last chip left. You just need to go.
最小限の被害で済んだか。
Let's get one more crazy face in.
ソルブレイブスの名に恥じぬ戦いを見せる。トランザム。これで終わりではない。次はテロン準備。よくもよくも。
Alright. That's that problem solved. Now we have 2 more problems to solve. No, 3 more problems to solve. But ones we can solve very quickly.
機体は仕上がっている。あとはパイロットの腕次第だ。シーケンス BC データリンク。解除。くらえ。
like I said,
今は
just gonna
刹
get
那を
these
信
guys
じ
to
る
not
だけ
support
だ
defend each other, and
押していく
that means feeding
ゼロと
Sosuke in
DC
there.
の照準と発砲はお前がやれ両手と頭は俺がやる
はい
誤差を調整しろ一斉射撃
No, let me talk to him. The AOS says before getting like pounded with like fucking artillery.
終わりだ
Well, what's he saying? Oh, he called me an amateur. Chitose.
クズには似合いの攻撃だな
Don't be rude. Be very rude right now. It sure would make for a nice ending if we could actually connect with these weird alien things and stop all this fighting. That's why I have to give it all my all here. I owe it to Setsuna so he can make that happy ending a reality.
今は戦うしかないフィールド全開やってみせる 遅い
Alright, here comes the understanding attack.
会話で戦いが終わらせられるな俺もそれにかけるやれるなユニコーン
The excessive amount of conversation is
可
just
能
occurring.
性の獣の力だ
Maximum understanding attained. Our opponent can no longer understand. The operation was a success. And the Desco again. Yay, resupply. That's actually really good. Like that's also a lot better.
なでしこ撃ちますガンガンいっちゃおうハーリー君ここは想定員法を使います
They're so chipper. I love the
つい
Desco.
になでしこの秘密兵器が牙を向く想定員法
Firing the death laser! Exploding the alien species! Sending them to 1970s decor dimension! Converse with that, idiots. Alright! Well, there's nothing for it now except Big Boy over here. The ELS. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, and it's regenerating like crazy. So we cannot hold back on it, because we're totally gonna hold back on it. It's time to just fucking start slamming this thing. If we could just get past this, we'll make it to Iscandar. Besides, the ELS aren't what we need to be fighting here. By a long shot.
監視方向に巨大な敵へ。
ひるむな。戦いの趨勢は大きさでは決まらん。第一戦速、敵へ突っ込め。
第一戦速要素を
波動攻撃、監視展開。撃ち方始め。
撃ち方始め。
増速、黒二重。
増速黒二重。
支柱に数を見出すわ。
You know you're in for one when a tenth of the health bar goes down, and then still I don't know what the health is, because you only find out what the health is once you get to 99,999 health. Anyway, the power of love allows me to dodge all this.
これで敵の狙いも分かった。
今は戦線を維持するしかない。本気を出しなさい、ビルキス。フルパワーで仕掛ける。
Kind of an odd attack to be seeing one tiny unit doing, but you know, I'm okay with it. I like the way Civics damage is just like a little dispersion of the ALS though. Of course, this attack is even sillier. Like, in terms of like attacking a planetoid, yeah, no, this is silly.
魂の力を表現するマシンなら俺の体をみんなに貸すぞ。
ELS, please, I give to you the communication of dead girlfriend. Inserted directly into the surface via angry little boy. I still no sign of that health bar, huh?
What's up?
ここくらい。
What's up?
ここくらい。
What's up? ここくらい。 What's up? ここくらい。 What's up? ここくらい。 What's up? ここくらい。 What's up? ここくらい。 What's up? ここくらい。 What's up? ここくらい。 What's up? ここくらい。 What's up? ここくらい。 What's up? ここくらい。 What's up? ここくらい。 What's up? ここくらい。 What's up? ここくらい。 What's up? ここくらい。 What's up? ここくらい。 What's up? ここくらい。 What's up? ここくらい。 What's up? ここくらい。 What's up? ここくらい。 What's up? ここくらい。 What's up? ここくらい。 What's up? ここくらい。 What's up? ここくらい。 What's up? ここ
probably the most health we've had to face in this game up to now. That's right, Cafe. They suck.
エネルギー回路 MCR 回路に直結。
シンクロトロン密度 8.75
バイオリックコンデンサー現在直結。
Please die. And there we are. It's got 172,000 health. So we have not even really done half of it yet. Close.
「大胆の実力を思い知ってもらおうか」「用意はいいかい君たち」
おい、いつでも大丈夫だぜ。
オッケーだカフェ
こっちもいいわ。
よし、では行くぞ。日輪の力を借りて今必殺の
How pretty. Still kicking. Years before we finish this turn, honestly.
2人ならできるよ。槍を使おう、シンジ君。
分かった、カオル君。
That was pretty good. That was a big hit.
シンジ君も怖がらないといいけど。
That sounds ominous. Just get Shinji, we won't fucking get you.
Chance は必ず来る。その時まで耐えるだけだ。おい、エンペラーソード。見せてやるぞ。魔人エンペラーの真の力を。
I think Setsuna will actually be able to do it. I think we've done enough damage that Setsuna could probably finish this off. A lot sooner. And yeah, let's see what happens.
Eris の中枢に突入する。軸線上の敵を一掃する。トランザル。
That would be so distracting to fly with a tiny man in your cockpit.
このまま切り裂く。
That's my boy. That's some good understanding. Look, the ELS have stopped attacking. Now's your chance, Setsuna. Alright, here I go. We're counting on you, Setsuna. Well, Celestial Being and everyone else's hopes here are riding with you. You can do it, Setsuna. Lead the way. Yeah, go, Setsuna. Setsuna! Whoa! This was like me tripping balls. So this is the core of the ELS. I'm going to engage the quantum system now. I'll take care of the massive influx of information the ELS will send. You just focus on trying to make contact. Got it. Give it my best shot. The sooner we can end this, the better. Quantum burst! That face. It looks very Ryoma right there. Our future starts here. It's time we had a long talk. And he's screaming again. No, that's not true. We don't want to fight. Just listen. Listen to the voices of all my friends. Listen closely and hear just what sort of universe we really want to live in. Oh, did you look at that? ELS have all back down. Setsuna, you did it. You really did it. Mission accomplished. Wow, Setsuna. You did great, Setsuna. You're really paving the way for the rest of us. What was that voice I just heard? That feeling? It was this warm sensation. Looks like those monsters have stopped moving. Your Excellency, now's the perfect chance to wipe out the Terrans with the Tesla cannon. You're right. What are we waiting for? It's time we close out this show with a bang. Wait, Your Excellency. Something else is coming. Those machines appear to be hostile. Who do they think they are, trying to attack the great Gamillas Empire? My guess is they're with Gardam. we could have come back to the large Magellanic cloud. Gardam? You sure about that, sire? Quite. This is a nation that once waged war with Iscandar many millennia ago over control of this very galaxy. They fancied themselves as a super civilization of sorts. Now they're back to reassert themselves. Supreme Leader, I suggest you prepare to escape. My men and I will take over command of the ship from here. Alright, Gimli. I'll let you get to work. Make sure it all goes as we arranged previously. As you wish. Look, Gudrun's forces are making a break for the enemy stronghold. That's where Yuki is being held. What? She is? Commander Octa, I'm going to borrow one of your units. I intend to rescue Yuki, No, Yurisha, no. That's my job. I should be the one to go get her. Kodai, are you sure about that? Definitely. Commander, permission to deploy in the Zero, sir. Permission granted. You're relieved of your current duties, but in exchange, you're to rescue Lieutenant Mori. Sir, yes, sir. Yuki, just wait a little longer. I'm coming for you right now. I think I'm going to tag along with you, Lieutenant. You don't have to do that. I'm prepared to go alone. Oh, don't be like that. You have to save the woman you love. I do not want to do what I can to help you rescue her. That means a lot coming from you. Thanks. Go get her, Kodai. Yeah, the Yamato is just not the same without her. It's your job to rescue her. That's right. Time to man up and save her. Go on, Kodai. You were practically born to do this. Oh, hi, Aang. Hello, friends. You guys in your Ultra Murder card game still. You can do it, you two. Go do what you have to do. Alright, I will. Thanks, everyone. Inside the Balearis 2. Oh, hello. Hello. Ma'am, who are those people? I don't think I recognize them from anywhere. They call themselves Gardam. The only problem is that they're supposed to be a long-dead civilization. Still can't believe they actually came back, though. The last remnants of their fleet must have bided their time and want to try and take over the galaxy again. Eek! Princess Yurisha! It's her that Gardam wants. Probably thinks she's actually an Iscandarian. Huh? How did you... If we leave her behind as a decoy, we can still escape ourselves. Hurry! No, I won't do that to her. Don't you get it? This woman isn't an Iscandarian. She's likely just a Terran. I know that already. Why didn't you say anything? I'm sorry for keeping quiet about it. How long have you known that I'm a Terran? I realized that as soon as you didn't recognize that the planet you see in Gamillas' skyline is Iscandar. That's okay. I'm still going to protect you. It's my duty to keep you safe. Fine, do as you wish. She's your responsibility now, understand? You need to run away too. I'll hold them off from here while you make a break for it. Why are you doing this for me? We're enemies. It's true that you might be an enemy of Gamillas, but I can see in your eyes that you haven't given up hope. I think it's important you hold on to that for dear life. The Empire has lost its way in that respect. I want to do everything in my power to keep that hope alive. Erase him. Ah! No! Just go. I'm done for. You still have things to do. No, this isn't real. He was so nice. How could he... I'm never going to see Kodai again, am I? Yuki! Transmitting code. All units, I order you to halt! Whoa! What did you just do, Nine? I sent out a code to Gardam's androids that effectively made them stop operating. I got that much, but why do you know how to do that? It's hard for me to say right now. I'm not saying it's bad you can do it, just surprised. What matters most is it helped us save Lieutenant Mori just now. Yuki, you're alright. I'm so glad to see you. This isn't a dream, right? You're really here? Nope. This is as real as it gets. We came for you, Yuki. I finally figured it all out too. What I should be doing with myself and all that. What is it? What did you realize? That I should be protecting you. Kodai, I don't know what to say. Just get out of here for now. Everybody's waiting for you back on the ship. Wait, there's one thing I want to do before we go. Nora and Shadow, you were there for me this whole time, watching over me, protecting me. Thank you. I don't know what I did to deserve your kindness, but I'll never forget what you've done. I promise you, I'll keep that hope alive no matter what. I'll make it come true if it's the last thing I do. Oh, more of them. Crap, it's more of these Gardam androids. 9, we need you to use one of your codes again really fast. Transmitting code. Transmitting code. Surrender all control to me. 2044. What? 9, what's wrong? You alright? No, she's not alright. That android can't hear you. I retain complete control over all its functions now. The only one it'll listen to is me. What? But how? Isn't it obvious? That android's primary systems were all designed and implemented by Garda. I had a feeling that might be the case deep down. Kisaragi Chitose, ask that you accompany me and the android now. Alright, let's go. Kisaragi, don't go with them. Sorry, Lieutenant, I have to go. I don't want to leave 9 alone with them. Chitose, no! Thank God I'm got to her. This is Lieutenant Susumu Kudai. I've successfully rescued Lieutenant Mori. Unfortunately, the enemy has also kidnapped Ensign Kisaragi and 9. Sensors are picking up a ship leaving the enemy stronghold. Alright, Terrans. Let's see if you blink and take the bait. Enemy ship is descending onto Gamillas. I recognize those colors. Yeah, the Supreme Leader Dessler is probably on board. Tell all units to return back to their ships. Also pass on the following message to them. From here on out, we're going to infiltrate Gamillas in an attempt to take down their leader and end the fighting. Commander, what are we going to do about Kisaragi and 9? We can't just leave. We have to pursue Dessler. We can't let his ship get away from us while it's in our sight. But sir, I don't think you have anything to worry about, Lieutenant. The Chitose I know has always been really tough. She won't let Gardam beat her. She's right. We can't predict Gardam's next move well right now anyway. It's best to focus on the Gamillans. Alright, I won't object any further. Hang in there, Kisaragi and 9. Once we've finished our business with the Gamillans, we're coming right back for you two. Stay safe. Boy, that was a lot. A lot of mission. And, so this is really funny, actually. Usually to get this, you would need to actually use haze to drop someone's thing below 90, but the enemy did it for us. So, yeah, we unlocked the power stuff. And then we can just go to the purchase screen. Obviously, due to the ongoing emergency situation, today's factory consists only of this automated message. Further, I will unfortunately have to postpone the interview with the Ace Bot to a more convenient time at some point in the future. Thank you for your understanding. We are going to end up with so many interviews. And also, we go to sub-orders. Let's get some more... Let's get some more aces! None of you will be, well, two of you, I'll turn into aces just so we can see them. It's fine. I don't remember how many more we've got, but it was Beecher. We have somehow inadvertently aced Beecher. Okay, so we need to buy 2 proud aces. Somehow I managed to lose it. Alright, let's give it to Beecher. Feels wrong somehow. At some point, Puru 2, lower in levels, higher in acing. And... I just want to say what Beach's ace is. Increased damage dealt by 10% against enemy units with less than 50%. Could have used that in that one mission where we had to fucking... God damn it, that would have actually been useful, anyway. Where we had to kill enemies and I kept not using his most powerful attack because I was like, surely he can kill with this lesser attack. Me, a big goofball, a big idiot, said these words. Who else should I give, like, just a ridiculous amount of points to? Joy Wiz. Guess I got these two up to 80%. And guess we'll get the G up. So they can't level his gun up, but we can give him more parts. I generally just like giving them more parts. Okay, where are we? Sassy son of a gun. Do we have any cool night? I don't think we got any like new items from that. We'll just give him a quantum computer. I'll save the game again, and I'm going to quickly hit the bathroom because I've been drinking a lot of Pepsi. So I will be right back, everybody, and we'll go straight into the next mission because there's gonna be a lot of exposition, and a lot of murder. Good lord, I think a man's bladder can do to him. Alright. Nothing for it, but to head to the next point on next map. next map. Kisaragi Chitose, allow me to be the first to personally welcome you to Gardam. I am Alfor's Rom Halharis, commander of Gardam's 8th Fleet. You guys have been stalking the Yamato ever since you came out of that dimensional rift. What's your deal? What brings you all the way out here? You all should be flattered. That's how valuable we view you all to be, especially that AI robot of yours. That AI robot is called Nine, if you don't mind. Regardless, I'd like to make one thing clear. We didn't just come all this way for fun. For us, this is well and truly a homecoming of sorts. A homecoming? That's an interesting choice of words. Our history is a lengthy one. Long ago, the super civilization Gardam was, in fact, a great interstellar nation that was founded in this very galaxy. It was an orderly society, run purely by rationality and efficacy. There was no waste to how we did things. Our ways were going to spread throughout the galaxy. Got to either be really confident or completely full of yourselves to call yourself a super civilization. When you talk like that, sure sounds like you guys bullied other planets into following you and your beliefs. Your presumption that we merely invaded other planets speaks to how primitive your language and philosophy remain, even after Terrans have reached out to outer space. No, we merely brought enlightenment. Those who embraced it were rewarded with prosperity and a peaceful future. All for the small price of your own freedom and pride as a living being. You're right, that's totally a fair trade. I can tell that rather than approach matters rationally, you prefer to rely on your own so-called intuition. Yours is a mind that's clearly not developed much at all. You might as well be an infant who's just learned to talk. I'm glad you're not my psychologist, seriously. Alright, riddle me this, smart guy. Why did Gardam ever leave this galaxy? I mean, other than the fact you guys had no friends. Chitose is on fucking fire right now. I forgot she just stands there and just roasts him the entire time. Like she hands him a phone and going, here, have a number to someone who cares. And like, he looks down and she goes, that's the wrong number. You can blame Iscandar for that. We've been embroiled in a long bitter war with them, thanks in no small part to their wave motion energy. Iskandar? They never looked like the type to fight to me. You Terrans seem to view the Iskandarians as emissaries of peace, but sadly the reality is a somewhat more complicated one. Allow me to educate you on the truth of the Iskandarians. Behold, a chart. Is this true? I presume you have some idea what this film means? That light. Looks like the wave motion cannon. Precisely. The destructive, fearsome power of wave motion energy. Iscandar has used wave motion energy to attack many planets in the past. You thought I'd actually believe that? It's clearly nothing but a fake story made to deceive us. If that's what you believe, I understand. After all, imagine you'd have to tell yourself that in order to wipe away any doubts about the truth. Indeed, the Iskandarians nearly drove us to extinction. In the end, Gardam's 8th Fleet ultimately became the civilization's one last hope for survival. You can't be serious. I can't imagine them doing that. Whether you choose to believe me or not is up to you. You can only understand so much with such a primitive mind. Yeah, sure. Let me go on another tangent for a second. What is Nine? What was she really built to do? The story of that AI is long and winding, one intertwined with the unfortunate downfall of Gotham. I can discuss it, but it'll make a long conversation even longer. Then just go over the basics. You don't need everything. If there's one thing you intellectually deficient species have in common, it's a desire to rush things. Nevertheless, it's my job at the end of the day to enlighten, so I'll try to accommodate your sad needs. Do you know how to be considerate sometimes? Thanks. There's no need to thank me. Leadership, education, and enlightenment are the duties of everyone within Gotham. Just never give your ego stroking a rest, do you? Though I spoke of us nearly going extinct earlier, that's not to say we merely sat idly by and let it happen to us. One of the many measures we took to combat our circumstances is something called Nevanlina. Nevanlina? What's that? I've never heard of it. Nevanlina is a system designed to rebuild our civilization. If it ever disappeared, the system would cultivate the environment on another planet and rebuild Gotham anew. The completion of that system is of the utmost priority to us. It was essentially the reason why we sought out the AI that worked at Ford alongside you. What? I don't know how you came to be in your hands, but Nine, as you call it, is a slave terminal of sorts for the Nevanlina system itself. So what you're saying is, she's part of the ERS-100, Earth Regeneration System. It's actually made to help Gotham rejuvenate its own civilization. Suddenly everything's starting to finally add up. Now it makes a lot more sense why Soji and I couldn't bring themselves to trust Iscandar. They must have known about your past dealings with him. That'd explain why Soji joined Gotham in the first place. Guess he wanted to use that Nevanlina system to save the Earth and bring it back to life. Perhaps I underestimated you and your intuition earlier. Gives me hope that the terminal will be useful to us. Useful? What are you guys planning to do to her? That AI is in possession of highly valuable data that Gotham couldn't acquire alone in its current state. Once that data is pieced together, we should at long last be able to complete Nevanlina and begin constructing Gotham in earnest. What kind of data could she have that's so valuable? It's data on Terrans. What? What could you do with data on us? As it stands, the 8th Fleet has all of one human being among its ranks, making any data to be derived from this individual highly subjective and relative. The soldiers in command, I'm guessing that's Soji, the soldiers and commanders we've made using the existing data on humans we have are merely prototypes, ones that critically failed in terms of expressiveness. So Nine's data is valuable since she spends so much time with humans because of time warriors. Indeed, likewise, despite his limitations, Soji Murakumo has been useful as someone close to the AI. In fact, it was my sincere hope that conflict would brew between you two as to assist in these efforts. So that's all it was to you, huh? Just a sick, dumb old game. It was more than that, but you two played your parts well. Glad I could help. Now are you going to keep your promise to Soji and save Earth, or what? Naturally, I'm a man of my word. However, that revival will have to come after Gotham's own reconstruction. How long is that supposed to take? We don't have time! Use whatever semblance of a brain you have for once. How long do you expect to take when we're rebuilding something that once occupied vast swaths of the galaxy? Current plan's estimation are in 5-year increments. Knowing that, I expect it to take around 20 years before Gotham will have retaken its place as a galactic power. In the meantime, we intend to use your planet, Terron, as the cornerstone of our new nation and civilization. What? You can't seriously think you can do that? Call it an invasion if you must. It's well established that your conception of our ways is extremely limited. Just imagine, if you will, a savage, unrefined species such as yourself being brought into Gotham's enlightened fold. What an honor to be asked to join us. Truly. You tricked him. Soji would never agree to that. I'm frankly quite surprised to hear you make such a claim. I assure you, I haven't once ever lied to him about this. At most, he's taken my honest words and chosen to interpret them in the way that's most convenient for him. Really, this is all quite a good opportunity for all involved. Now the terminal can learn about Terron emotions from him that didn't manage to pick up from you. I'm especially interested in learning despair. I don't think I've ever hated anyone as much as I hate you now. Is that supposed to insult me somehow? Try again. There's no need for someone like me to get worked up over a lowly dog that's been overcome with a barking fit. Huh. You needn't be so overly concerned. We have no intention of disposing of you for the time being. Then what do you have in mind for me? Eventually, we'll ask you to help us collect more data from the terminal, seeing as she knows you the most. But right now, we have more pressing matters to attend to. Such as wiping out those Gamillas first and foremost. They've ruled the roost in our absence for long enough, I'd say. Yep. This is Scenario 49, the last of the regular scenarios. After this, just try me, Terrans. I dare you. This is as far as you'll ever come. Alright! Well, let's get the fucking... get the chief battleships out and running. And then we'll get our best units out on the field. How could this be? I never thought I'd live to see the day that hostile aliens would ever even try to step foot in our capital city of Belarus. Hey, Setsuna, are the ELS gonna finally leave us alone? Yeah, they shouldn't come after us anymore. I'm still not sure what to make of us humans, but at least we've made that first step. What about the Gamillas? If they attack the ELS again, we could all be in big trouble. Definitely. If the ELS are attacked, imagine they'll fight back for real this time out of self-defense. Can't let that happen. We'll really be stuck fighting here forever. That's why we have to work hard to end this fighting with the Gamillas. Finally. Can't go on like this. Commander, enemy flagship sighted. Alright. It's time we ended this war between Gamillas and Earth for good. In order to do that, I'll do nothing less than bring down Dessler himself. Understood? Yes, sir. Hang in there, Chitose. You'll be out soon. As soon as this battle is over, we're coming over to get you right away. That's a promise. The target is the enemy flagship. Any unnecessary damage to the city itself is strictly forbidden. All units, you aim strictly for the enemy flagship. Avoid damaging the city wherever possible. Yes, just like that, Yamato. Come right on over to me. Once your ship and the people of Belarus are out of the way, Gamillas can finally usher in dawn of a new era. So basically, we have 3 turns to defeat everybody, and lower that motherfucker's health down. The good news is, we don't have to travel very far this time. This is a very close range affair. In fact, we're already in firing range, so we might as well get going, eh? Yeah, so the leader of the Gundam 8th Expeditionary Force, or the 8th Fleet, sorry. Wonderful dickbag. I love his dialogue so much. Also, guys, remember, don't touch the city. Don't destroy the buildings. Okay? We clear on this? Anyway, free fire nukes. Also, further note, the Dessler 2, if we can actually defeat it rather than just lowering its health down low enough, we get a tactical point, like 100 tactical points. We don't have to do that. Please get out of my house.
たの方が優れているというのか。バレラスに乗り込んでくるとは。
大丈夫だ、これくらい。
I do love that sound. Sound of the enemy failing to kill me. So the context for this battle, apparently, reading off of Drump in chat, is it's in the subcross caverns of the vast majority of Gamillas' cities. In this case, it's being fought over Belarus, the capital city of the world. Certainly does kind of look like they're built in craters. If you look around it. Subcrust. Yeah. These guys are all kind of surviving. It's a bit rude. Not that it matters, we'll get through. Grit, if you're still here, here's Marina, but I put her in the outface area. Here she is with wiggly fingers. Yeah, the most powerful wiggly fingers we've got. He's just popped. Again? Well, he's popped before I started the stream, now I'm like, it's just popped again now. It's just like, just as the iron cutter hit, I've just now got like tinnitus going, ear ringing. It'll fix itself. Good lord.
他の使用可能な火器も全部だ。
了解。
俺の合図で一斉攻撃。今だ。弾を惜しむなよ。デモリッションガンを準備しろ。ガンハウザーモードだ。撃ち抜く。
いかん、速度が維持できん。そんな小型機に何ができる。
いよいよ本気を出してきたというわけか。
He's gonna try and pump everybody's focus up as quickly as possible by killing as many jets as possible. We've got 3 turns to do this, which means we are going to have to like power through this like crazy. We don't have Chitose to do it. Please silence your little man in the cockpit, Susuna. He's being way too chatty. Yeah, on turn 2, we'll activate the Nadesco's special ability and just try and cleave through as many enemy ships as we can. I know Gamillas is always a good feel.
Damage control. 急げよ。人型の兵器などに何の意味があるというのだ。
俺を狙ったって無駄だぜ。
This is the Desert 2, by the way. It's within the realms of us being able to take it down, I'd say. I think in terms of maneuverability, we've definitely got Gamillas outpaced. This is a hell of a back foot to be put on. Suddenly you're just getting like invaded by multiple alien spaces and one of them's at your capital fucking your shit up. It wasn't even a space empire. They had like one solar system.
ガンダムめ
And they literally properly colonized like one planet, and then they had like stations hanging around the other
相当
ones.
フェの接近を阻止せよ
They all died hilariously. And their planet's like radioactive hell.
それかまだやれるならいけるはずだインファンネル当たれ
The same as the first.
あの人型の機体テロン人の闘志そのものか 恐るべしテロンの起動戦術相当フェの接近を阻止せよ
Yeah, happy Easter. I didn't really say that when I started the stream, did I? Since it's technically Easter for me. Or at least the Easter season. That's okay. I actually forgot to buy eggs yesterday when I was buying all my other stuff when I left yesterday. But we do have like a single leftover egg from like a dessert we were making that I'll probably chew on tonight. I need to get the hell out of some hot cross buns though. We had marmalade and cherry jam. Oh, it's like put some of that on some hot cross buns. Real good.
こんなやり方じゃダメだってまだわからないのかいけるかそこをどけ
Alright, that should be everybody. Let's see how Gamble Doubles reacts to this.
噂以上に恐るべき存在だテロン人の機動兵器戦術など彼らが打ち破る
後になるつもりなんてないんだよ
Oh, yep, that's right. It's like I couldn't see him because he's just that kind of color.
俺は信じたいだから今のユニコーンはこういう戦い方だって感謝するぞタクヤ
I think we're well past caring about how the city goes at this point.
奴を撃ち落とせ
敵の動きが読める
Oh, that's right, he awakens, so he can just do this again. much health has this guy got left? I'm actually kind of set up now. I can just hit a button and explode someone now, so I don't have to muck around with it. So that's good. Someone comes in here selling shit, you're dead. Instantly dead to me. There we go. All the biosensors are online. Alright, let's see how the enemy responds. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably not as good as it was gonna get. I'd say at this point my best tactic will probably be just to try and ignore the fighters as much as possible and attack all of the that's interesting, attack all of the battleships. Just counterattack them when required. Or, you know, do that too. That works too. Probably the wrong person to attack, but you know, who am I to, you know, countenance Gamillas, the battle tactics. That's annoying.
Kuzuには似合いの攻撃だな。戦術の基本を知っている敵か。
テロン人の機動兵器戦術など彼らが打ち破る。簡単に当たるわけには。外さない。宇宙での戦いの主役はやはり戦闘官ということだ。
If they're attacking everybody, you can retaliate on this side. That's good. I appreciate a good little bit of retaliation. Something you said for putting all your snipers up front, but at the same time I'm just kind of like, I want to get everyone far as forward as possible. You just gotta do it.
界状況を確認しろ。どうやらワンオフの機体らしい。
そんな攻撃は通用しない。
敵を狙う異星人に容赦はしないぞ。
My guys, they're not on Earth. We're on their Earth. We're on their home planet. We're looking for trouble at this point. Awesome.
恐るべしテロンの起動戦術。
I can live with this. What I can't live without is a drink, though, so it's time to do my usual trying to roll my chair backwards to get a drink maneuver. See if I can pull this off. See if we can pull it without choking myself. I think I'm gonna choke myself. Nah, I got it. Easy. No strangulation for me. Ah, it's...
照準合わせ。各講座目標の座標入力。座標入力。照準よし。仕方始め。打ち方始め。
So system seizure will happen next round. We'll start trying to smash through everyone really quickly.
Gamillas の名に泥を塗ってしまった。
I'm kind of glad I put Rid there, because he actually has range. And he has the beam magnum, which makes a sound that tickles my brain.
無駄なダメージを受けるつもりはないんだ。
I wonder if there's like a beam rifle sounds ASMR video out there. Just get to listen to this just over and over again.
あの人型の機体、テロン人の闘志そのものか。
Just gentle pew in your ear. Alright, these guys want to have a go as well. That's fine, have a go.
奴を撃ち落とせ。
熱源反応、左舷通過。
敵は浮き足立ってる。追撃のチャンスだ。悪魔め、我々は命ある限り戦うぞ。全訪問、発射準備に入れ。各砲座、発射準備。四方副砲全訪問、発射準備整った。各砲座、監視方向の目標に照準合わせ。各砲座、発射準備よし。撃ち方始め。撃ち方始め。
I got to eat a whole bunch of popcorn chips while that attack was going on. And I killed the Gamma one. Yeah, Gamma isn't exactly, you know, they're desperate.
マリーダクルス、攻撃を開始する。
As it turned out, actually parking Marina and Rid on either side of the battlefield like this has worked out really well because they're actually able to reach the enemy that we're shooting at them. We've only so far had one instance of someone like firing from outside of the range. And these two are both capable of doing a good clip of damage. Oh yeah, here we go. The look on that guy's face. Might zero in this so they can't clip Setsuna for any reason. Even though I almost feel like he would just like block it. Okay, so here are the evil guys. Desla's boys.
敵艦を叩き指揮系統を分断するトランザムで
I mean, at this point, their command structure is less a command structure, more like a command ceiling. There's no actual structure beneath it. Desla's like the weather vane on top of it.
相手の戦力を見誤っていたのか
Honestly, I wouldn't mind if they killed this Sasuke incarnation so that he could get his silly cannon out. Oh, look at that! That's happening. It had to be done. We saw Gimlet at work. God, I love watching missiles bounce off the Yamato. How many more chips?
艦長、敵は正面からヤマトと撃ち合うつもりのようです。
火力を前方に集中各砲座配置につけ四方副砲全訪問発射準備整った照準合わせ各砲座目標の座標入力座標入力照準よし撃ち方始め撃ち方始めさせるわけには
Still in range. And they all got the same. They all got that same haircut.
そんなものでこの僕を倒せると思うな大胆レッグキャノン どこぞの反逆者のような戦術論では我らには勝てんよ 我が手で排除しよう 誘い込まれたのか
Ah, you're fine.
最悪の事態になる前に人型兵器風情が出る幕ではないのだ
Oh well. If we get the unicorn into its kill things, proper kill things state as well, that's no big deal. I believe it's going to happen now.
俺は
Totally Does mean, however, that we're now not able to shoot back. They are targeting him.
確実に当てろ。
手を狙った攻撃だ。敵さえずらせ
Could
ば
have really done that earlier, though.
この距離ダメなのか。
Alright.
確実に
Form
当て
two
ろ。
wings, smash up through the enemies, then converge on Dazzler in the third zone. That's the plan. We'll see if it plays out that way.
おいおいセンサーが曇ってるんじゃないの？こうなればこちらの前に持ち込むまでだ。
See what he's got.
君たちもガーディムと同じく滅びの道を歩むがいい。
この痛み俺には相応の報いかもしれん。
Hey.
くそいい距離の取り方だ。
Okay, so Dazzler does not move twice. It's not yet. System seizure. I do like how funny his voice sounds when he's angry.
装填エンジンの出力安定を最優先とします。
Let's get driving north.
Q は俺たちが守る。 無事か、K。
これくらいのダメージじゃなんともないよ。
Probably worth noting, we did upgrade Go as well. When his focus is above 130, he just gets more SP. So that was pretty cool to get.
対艦戦ならばやり方はおのずと決まる。ブラックホールキャノン射出確認。ビビったら解除。いけー。 あ
あの人型の機体テロン人の闘志そのものか。位置取りを誤るなどという初歩的なミスをするとは。
Putting the fundamental mistakes. That guy is not wounded. Let's get this guy out of the way.
女は度胸ついでに愛嬌
We need to get across this battlefield. We don't have time for these roadblocks. Gumble off. Jump right with zero shield today. Obviously there will be a substantial fight after this, but we've got 3 turns to get an SR point. We ain't fucking around tonight. Let me tell you something. That guy's got health. That guy's got health.
No. ここが最適ポイントだな。
皇帝、配置につきました。
あれを使うぞ。
そう来ると思いました。
いい返事だ、相棒。派手に行くぞ。
了解。
の力だ。
我々はガミラスの名に泥を塗ってしまった。
的確なフォローだったぞ、アル。
やはり我々のコンビは最強です。
同じ過ちを二度と繰り返さないためにも、俺は一気にレンジに飛び込む。今だ。
そうです。テロンの起動戦術。人型の兵器などに何の意味があるというのだ。全艦に通達。敵を包囲しろ。これより艦隊で連携し、目標を
My engine falling out, my guns drooping. These enemies that are beating my ass are meaningless. Behold, as he dodges all of my attacks. Meaningless! I have committed at least 20 ships to failing to kill this one small man. I think I've hit more of my own city than I have the enemy. That'll show up who's boss. Whoever's boss has been shown.
フルアーマーは伊達じゃないぜ。こいつで決めてやる。
Probably take the most firepower to bring down. We're in the
エロンジンそのものを狩るような気分。エロンジンよ、身の程を知るがいい。本官の指示に合わせて攻撃を開始せよ。
あさっての方向ってやつだ。
True.
このタイミングで俺の体を通して出る力を。命は空を支える力だって。それを分かれ。
Okay, with luck we can probably kill that guy with the counterattack later on.
まるでエロンジンそのものを狩るような気分。こ
っちだって止まっているわけじゃない。 この道がどんなに辛くても俺は歩き続けてみせる。やれるな、ユニコーン。
種族が噂の人型兵器部隊の戦術見せてもらおう。
狙われているのが分かっている。やり方はある。
Who wants to get speed? Who wants to get speed? Who has the most health? You have the most health. Goodbye. You will now have the least health.
二人ならできるよ。槍を使おう、シンジ君。
分かった、カオル君。
There it goes.
やっぱり二人一緒だといいね。
That was what I was waiting for.
俺はマジンガーの力を
They get the most out of this this analyze phase.
俺とゼロの全てをかけるこれがマジンガーゼロだ
Overkill is very important. Also, please remember, don't destroy any of the city. 'They say you mess with me, you get to die evil. So we're doing the tactical charge again. Here we go, tactical charging again.
艦影10時の方向より近づく
迎撃準備急げ第一戦速敵へ突っ込め
第一戦速世を揃おう波動砲撃艦首展開
力始め
撃ち方始め
No chips this time.
応援増速この二重
I can eat so many chips during this attack.
ゼロ二重
支柱に数を見出すわ
Find a way into the bag of chips! Yes!
戦いはまだ終わってはおらん警戒を怠るな天銀に敗れるなど
Never! Except, like, literally right now. When it happened. Which was a wee bit embarrassing. So most of these guys are stick on their health. Can't really pop too many of them in the eye either. Let's grab this guy. Probably kill him.
地球もコロニーも私たちが守ってみせる
The truth is, every time I see that particular attack from Movie 01, I'm reminded of the ancient SA Let's Play, Princess Maker 2, where Gendo Shinkeko always got the Karutan Shinji ending. That's what you get, man. That's what you get. Did this to yourself. It's time to unbig guy this big guy. I do like how, like, by essentially forcing you to use your strongest attacks to get this the SR point, the game is essentially pitching this amazing narrative of you just descending from the skies and just smashing everyone with your strongest attacks, just reaping chaos from the entire way across. You know, because remember, one turn is 1 minute. You are like smashing down onto the planet's surface and just like wiping these guys out in like 3 minutes. I'm actually gonna use Soul for this one. I want to whittle this guy down as hard as I can.
行きますか。日輪の力を借りて今必殺の3アタック。
テロンの巨人どもめ
Alright then.
相当閣下をお守りするのが我らの務め
Did say I wanted to do
テロン
that.
人
So.
よ身の程を知るがいい。本官の指示に合わせて攻撃を開始せよ。
He was just a further back, but I was just like, I need to do the most damage to him because I have to like kill him because he snipes at someone rather than getting hit next to him. Might not be as necessary now. That was a really weird that sound, but you know, whatever.
"お前たちの支配に屈するつもりはない。これだけの攻撃ならばとどめだ。行けー。
人型機動兵器にここまでやられるとは。まるでペロン人そのものを狩るような気分。
So it sounds so weird when they say that, but I understand what they're basically saying is because they're humanoid weapons, they move like humanoids. It's like the idea. Feels to them like they're actually like chasing actual Terrans. It just sounds really fucking demented.
早急にガンダムを撃墜しろ。
戦艦が相手だろうと必ず勝ってみせる。
You want that on my tombstone.
了解。全力で行く。
There's no explanation as to how I died. Keep him guessing, that's what I always say. That'll be on the back of my tombstone.
動輪剣。
真っ向空竹割り。見たかグレートマイトガインの力を。
So Cafe can't quite get out there, but that's okay.
大物もらったわ。やるわよビルキス、全力で。間合いに入った。これでとどめ。
人型機動兵器にここまでやられるとは。ハムシを相当閣下の視界に入れるわけにはいかない。ガミラスの秩序を乱す者め、今日を殲滅する。本艦に続け。
I actually maxed out Vilkas's entire like stats, so they're not touching Gage anytime soon. And even if they are, it probably won't hurt half as much as it should. Alright, we've got some things to kill off now. Go. Hathaway keeps on new typing. That's always good to see. So let's see, who else we got left really around here? Who's got the most health out of you two? You do. Alright. Get sworded from maximum distance. Comment. This is another way discussions can go. Alright, thanks for that. It's been 49 missions. Most of our discussions seem to be going this way. It's cold comfort, Tieria. So we've still got some ships alive on the right flank. And one ship alive on the left flank. So I reckon we're in pretty good nick for taking down Tesla next turn. Depending on how things go. It should place us well for the next part of the story. It's a very important series of events are about to occur. Oh, well, look at that. We've still got one more. Let's soften this guy up as well. Yeah, a lot of fights in Super Awards are actually like, we're trying to communicate with them, but they're basically ignoring us. It's like, oh boy, looks like it's back to killing again. Alright then. Can't recall if I've ever actually used this attack before, so this should be interesting. Shut up, Rin. No one has ever described you as a cool man. Oh, neat. I think I have, but it's really cool. Then we're doing it again. Looked so cool the first time, we'll see it again.
全艦に通達敵を包囲しろこれより艦隊で連携し目標を殲滅するよし戦車させるか 俺は俺の信じた道を行くこの船が私の船が沈むのか
Seems so. I like it. Oh. Please, do commit suicide.
指揮官を叩き早々に型をつけるアミラスの秩序を乱す者め目標を殲滅する国艦に続け
Oh damn. Looks like they actually got through the shield. For all the good it'll do.
島任務遂行に支障はないか。
各部点検異常なし任務に支障はありません青い艦隊あれが親衛隊か
It's one of the guards. Everyone's like, yes, we can blow them up.
発射準備ショック可能エンジンからエネルギー伝導終わる照準合わせ誤差修正マイナス1コンマ3測定よし照準よし
That's an hours of replacing armor plate. Yeah. But hey, look at the other guys. They're having distinctly less fun. Your Excellency, this is not going excellently. There we go. Oh, and you're gonna have a turn too, are you? Alright. Fine. You guys all want to make sure that I absolutely don't have to kill anybody in the next turn except Desla. That's cool. That's honestly a lot better for me. Like, overall, I'd say. And they missed.
両面前進微速ここで長きにわたるガミラスとの戦いを終わらせる手法で撃ち落とせ
はい手法発射準備ショック可能エンジンからエネルギー伝導終わる自動追尾始め目標に照準合わせ自動追尾よし照準よし
手法発射
手法キャー
Yeah, you kind of see a little bit of curvature on the shots from the Yamato when it fires the shock cannon. So they're obviously very keenly aware of that when they did the animations. Oh, and one more, just because, you know. Just because why not, right, guys? Just so we can hear the Yamato's theme a little bit more. Can't slap my forehead enough. Yeah, Shima's our wheelman. He's pretty good at what he does. Considering the things I ask of the Yamato, he's pretty on point. Just kill him with one of our weakest attacks, it's fine. Well, Dessler, it looks like you've run out of friends, bro. Well, I still got plenty of like ludicrous power in my tank. How about we charge you full speed? Sounds like fun. Concentrate fire on the Gamillan flagship. Yes, sir. Saying the Gamillan flagship is our primary target. It's been fun, Yamato. Wish we could keep doing this for just a little longer. Keep your eyes squarely on me, Terrence. Look for a real surprise soon. Okay. Oh, too bad, idiot. Too bad, idiot moron. I love that. That's like the most backhanded like compliment. They're better than this.
第一戦速第一戦速要揃う波動砲撃艦首展開打ち方始め打ち方始め
We're at the point where, like, I remember a lot of stuff about the final part of the game, but this mission, I remember what comes after this, but I'm gonna be in for a little bit of surprise. I don't exactly remember what Desla's got cooking here. If I had to venture, I guess they're trying to fire the wave motion cannon again, but probably not, because I think that would pretty much blow the entire planet up. They still got that platform up there activated. Oh, now you're asking. Well, firstly, I'm about finished putting up with your shit. Okay? So we're gonna start sorting this out the only way we should be sorting this out. It's not gonna be what finishes you. We're saving that for the Yamato. But we're bringing him down to 20k anyway, so. I'm thinking to myself, this might actually bring him down under it. But then I remember it's only 100 tactical points anyway, so it's not really that important. He probably also gives you an item. But again, that's also not really bothering me that much. Who's next? I'll tell you what. You have the spicy ion cannon. Devour the ion cannon. Ion cannon applied directly to the Desolate. I wonder if he recognizes the make of their vessel. Let's find out.
この緊張感戦場の空気というものは嫌いではない君たちはガーデンと同じく滅びの道を歩む
I guess they missed the entire, like, planetary genocide chasing psychopath. Oh no, wrong universe, that's why. I never would have known about them. Never mind. I forgot there were like 3 different, like, universes for a second there. I guess because they're all being combined together, I just easily forget. Bad. The Yamato doing this to their bot theme just seems really odd. Anyway, Tesla, have some radiation from us to you. Might tickle a little. That's your skin coming off. Fucko. Alright. What else we got? We just keep throwing Marzens at him until he's finished. Oh, they use the Type 3s on Tesla. Oh, that's good. That's what he deserves. This might actually take him below 20,000. No, that's okay, because, like, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, I don't... That's 100 technical points I don't really care about. I care about the super robot point. Remember, guys, don't destroy the city. We've just got a few timed armor-penetrating thermonuclear shells we have to worry about. Well, it looks like we're probably not going to succeed in our goal. Although we may yet pull it off. Probably just because. Anything else funny I can put on? Probably not. No. Oh well. Either it does it or it doesn't do it. Oh, actually, what I should be putting on is... So I have to think about this because it's usually... There we go. I was gonna say, I usually just get 9 to do that when Ruri isn't doing it. I'm like, who else does it?
Gamillas-kan, 臨戦態勢に入りました。
迎撃準備。敵の襲をつく。第一戦属。
Yeah, the concept of what is long range and close range in combat in space is probably a lot different to what we understand it as, considering space is very expansive, and so you can launch something and you can go quite a distance. So something that's long range as a concept would be to be able to fire, you know, be fired and be able to travel a fairly long distance without losing accuracy, but also being fairly quick. Because something you're shooting at might move, you know? Whereas something short range might be something that has a bit of a drift to it, like a physical object. Anyway, I don't think we killed it. Nope. Came bloody close though. If I had someone there in a support attack position, we probably could have pulled it off. Nah, that's fine. I'm not gonna lose sleep over that one. Oh, there we go. It's been fun playing with you, Terrans, truly. Unfortunately, time's up now. Enemy reinforcements have arrived. These guys aren't pulling any punches today, are they? Detecting a sudden burst of high energy. What the hell just happened? I don't know, but what are those things over there? Oh. Look, it's Gardam! So these were the guys who attacked Gamillas. This is Alfor's Rom Halharis, commander of Gardam's 8th Fleet. We have a message for whoever's in charge of the Gamillans here. So the ever-mysterious 8th Fleet has shown up right on my doorstep. Works for me. Now I don't have to come to you all myself. From what we understand, it appears that the Great Magellanic Cloud has been under tyrannical rule during our absence. That ends today with us. It's time that you and your people underwent a substantial reformation at the hands of Gardam. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Commander Alfors. I'm Abel Desla, Supreme Leader of the Great Gamillas Empire. Unfortunately, I'm not feeling especially inclined to heed your call for this reformation of yours. Such insolence. Let me propose something else, Commander. You and your men can go back to being ancient history, along with the Terrans and the rest of this city once I'm done here. You ran away. He doesn't seem that big of a threat after all. Supreme Leader, you don't mean to suggest that you intend on abandoning us all here, do you? Getting a reading of some huge structure out in orbit. Yeah.
Estimated weight 60 million tons. Currently descending from Lagrange point L1.
Oh, he's doing a Char-Aznable.
Predicted impact point is calculated to be here, the Gamillas Executive Office Building.
What? Are you telling me this was Australia all along? Vice Commander, sir, what's happening? I don't know. I'm trying to contact the Supreme Leader and see what he knows. What is it, Hiss? Just got on board the Polaris 2. I'm a little busy with work right now. My liege, what are you intending to do? Why is the industrial zone from the Belarus 2 falling towards the capital? It'll destroy the city. Oh, that? You could call it a rite of passage. Rite of passage? For what? My plan is to wipe out all of Belarus, along with the Terrans and the surviving forces of Gardam. A noble sacrifice that will usher in a new age for Gamillas. What? Are you serious? I'd originally come down to the planet just to loot the Terrans and say my goodbyes to the people, but I can't complain about bringing Gardam along too. But not just any part of Gardam, the 8th Fleet, the last remnants that had disappeared from history. Sent a reconnaissance team out into the Milky Way galaxy on a lark because I read that their survivors had fled there. But I didn't expect them to find anything. Your Excellency, I don't know what to think. Once this operation is complete, I intend to lower the Polaris 2 onto the surface of Iscandar itself. From this moment, this mobile city fortress is henceforth the new imperial capital of Gamillas. It shall be the new center of my grand empire. What's more, the Belarus 2 will serve as a link connecting our great worlds of Iscandar and Gamillas. But what about us, sire? What are we to do now? Nothing. This is where we part ways. It's now my job to ensure we successfully unify with Iskandar for the sake of all of the Empire, including yours. Do you understand what you're doing? You're effectively annihilating your own citizens. Yes, which is why I must do it myself. I alone must carry the sin of sacrificing our great people so that the Gamillas may have a bright, prosperous future. It's a sin I know I can never atone for, and I'll carry it to my grave if I must. What the hell? He's completely lost his mind. What kind of leader do you think you are, Tesla? The kind that Char-Aznables. I have an urgent message for the Gardam commander. Propose an immediate ceasefire so that we can help people evacuate the city. Will you cooperate with us? Don't understand why such a proposal is necessary. What? Eek! Damn, what's Gardam planning to do then? We return to the great Magellanic Cloud so as to reform Gamillas. However, if its people are as insipid as you Terrans, then they shall be eradicated. Such means are necessary in order to ensure that the revival of the space civilization Gardam is successful. Sorry, super civilization. What? Did everyone just decide to go insane today? Checking my notes. He's not going to be satisfied until Gardam massacres every last Gamlan that's here in the city. There's still time, Terrans. If you wish to flee, I suggest you do so soon. Unlike the basic technology you carry aboard your ship, we need a little time to perform a super space transfer. You're going to warp that structure right before it hits? Leave it to the supposed super civilization to actually have the technology to move things between dimensions, I guess. But if we pull out now, we have no intention of sacrificing ourselves. Moreover, I'm rather interested in the wave motion engine that your ship is carrying. No, not just the engine, the whole ship. It's vital that we have it if the Earth is ever to be revitalized. Did you just say something about Earth? Indeed I did. The planet is to be Gardam's new home when we rebuild our new civilization in earnest. You mean you want to invade Earth? Hell, you think you can have the Yamato? We're not listening to anything you have to say until you give us back Chitose, and Nine. Unfortunately, I can't agree to that. All three of them are quite useful to us now. Useful? You just see them as tools to use as you like? Yes. Furthermore, the AI is something we originally built, so, if anything, she's our property and ours alone. It doesn't matter who she belongs to. She's alive! That's right. Nine's a friend of ours. Calling that AI your friend and claiming it's alive. I've never heard anything more absurd in my life. You certainly are an inferior species for a reason. How dare you? You're not even going to try and understand us? All units, prepare to intercept Gardam. Commander, are you sure? Yes. We have to fight Gardam here, not just to protect ourselves, but also the people of Earth and the innocent citizens of Belarus. Roger that. Good to hear. It's about time we finally put Gardam in its place for good. We don't have much time at all. Indeed. My calculations are correct. We have all of 4 minutes to get the job done. We'll take what we can get. All units, take down Gardam's flagship within 4 minutes. Once that's gone, we're going to hit that falling structure with everything we've got and destroy it. It's not a whole lot of time to work with at all, but it's better than nothing. You'll be out soon, Chitose and Nine. Hold on! Crush this power-hungry dictator. Come rescue you two really soon. I'd love to see you all try. Alright, we're in trouble. This is the Slin Vasa. It is a box. It's a very angry box. It does not transform. But yeah, it's just it's a big robot box. We do have a commander unit and some ghoulies. It's not really that big of an enemy force though. So let's do something silly. Also, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, there we go. We may just have to, we won't really have to do anything too silly. They'll be coming up on us right quick. But we are gonna push straight at them, I think. Just need to position ourselves correctly. That'll do. As well, so I can drop him off nice and quick. Considering ancient history, heckling someone out of the dictator holds extra weight. Yeah. I do love Gardam just like basically just being like, oh, you insignificant silly little bugs, you stupid whoopies. It's just like, oh my god. It's like between Tesla just being like, oh yes, I'm gonna be so sad that I kill all of you with my space station. But you know what? That's just I'm strong enough to bear that weight. Only I can truly bear that sin. I will feel so bad about this tomorrow. I definitely didn't want to push the shiny red button that kills everyone. Absolutely not. That would be silly. And selfish. So yeah, we don't necessarily have to kill the Gardam forces, we just gotta go for the battleship. So if I feel like time is not on our side as we push through, we can definitely do that instead. Use the Yamato to basically axel and just like super boost into the enemy lines and disgorge the Marzinkas. And that should hopefully get the job done. Nice job, Rid. That was pretty cool. Yeah, it definitely sounds like Iscandar basically super new to these guys because they were kind of horrendous. I can't feel too bad about them. Certainly does make Iscandar getting upset as for making the wave motion cannon probably ring a little hollow. It's like, dudes, you did this too. Everybody's doing it. Gardam's doing it. We're doing it. Well, Gardam's not doing it. Gardam would love to do it. Yeah, it kind of feels like we might be jacked up a little bit much for these guys. Might be having to disrobe the double Zeta in a moment. Set him on low energy. We'll see. I was like, probably beam confused this guy.
単にゼータを止められると思うな。
Ooh, and Gamillas at new type 9 is just pretty freaking powerful. If we're being honest. And we are. Alright, who else we got? Just gonna run everyone else back. Alright, so that's 1 of 4 turns down. Yep, that's kind of what I was hoping they would do. Yeah. Oh yeah, look, I wasn't saying that they were wrong to run away. I was saying that they, you know, Iscandar were right to blow them up. And then, but then Iscandar can't really complain that we're doing it because they did it a lot more than we have.
ファンネルからは逃れられん。今だ。
対象の戦闘力とパイロットの精神状態に相関を確認。
Still, the best decision I ever made was putting her in this. She has done nothing but like fucking kick ass. Marina just kicks ass every time she gets in this thing. Oh dear. There's some fun secret characters in X as well. Although obviously we won't be playing X anytime soon. We'll be waiting for Y.
視角からの攻撃、どうにもなるまい。
Seeing a lot of design documents on the concept of the wave motion barrier coming up here. Damn. It's been a little while since we've seen the Tedesco actually barrier tank something. Yeah. Basically we're shooting like big bangs at the enemy. We're big banging the bad guys. Yeah, so firing the gun has the potential to, like, face transition the universe. That sounds good. But, you know, what does that mean about the face transition gun? I kind of feel like we're not allowed to have these toys. Ah, you're fine.
視角からの攻撃、どうにもなるまい。落ちろ！ダメージコントロール、データの保護を最優先。
俺の攻撃目標を確認。機体を刃とする。
読み通りだ。一機でも多く落とす。
Barf. bit of damage.
マスターモード4で警戒待機だ。
よし、距離10に敵。
これで仕留める。
Yeah, it's not really something you should be like frivolously shooting around in rapid. That's for sure.
指揮官の出力 8.4% 低下。
I really wish that he had not destroyed Space Australia before he made the realization that maybe blowing up Space Australia was bad. My Space Australia.
メインカメラ破損。サブカメラへ切り替え。楽器のデータを変化させる。
おせっかいさせてもらうね。
Well, that Super Robot was sometimes your character does a million cool looking attacks with cut-ins and everything and the enemy just tanks it. And sometimes the enemy does it to you and does 10 damage because your unit is Mazinga Z and Mazinga Z laughs at things like damage.
俺の邪魔をする者は排除。
雑な攻撃なんかに高機動戦闘で負けるつもりはない。無茶な使い方だろうが。終わらせるぞ。
被弾か状況は注意。 ガンダムを優先攻撃目標に設定。機動力を最大限に。
Mind you, at this point in the game, like 50% of the enemy, whether it's like an elite unit, it's pretty good. Ah, God damn it, Rid.
どんな絶望的な
Be
状
more
況だ
careful
ろう
from
と
that.
諦めないと決めたんだ。
It's even funny how the enemy sometimes just like what looks like the laziest attack possible, and they do so much damage. It's fine, it's just Rid, he's not a protagonist.
被弾か状況は注意。
私の立案した作戦に隙はない。
当たりはしない。出てこなければやられなかったのに。させるか。
データ更新。以降はリアルタイムで対応する。
There's a whole other side of the battlefield that still has to have their turn.
サイレンス戦闘変
操り人形に遅れを取るつもりはないわ。こんな悪意の塊みたいな機械なんかに。
Speaking of things that have the potential to like destroy the world, we're really just packing it all in, to be honest. humanity really do just be like, you miss 100% of the shots at your own planet you don't take, in your own dimension. It's your own reality.
この力で戦う。
避難確認。状況は中波。対象の反応超過。
相手のペースに乗せられすぎたか。そんなところにいるのなら
指揮官の出力 8.4% 変化。
Really not like Rid. Oh, cool. One of them has made a dramatic mistake.
目標補足。
油断大敵ってやつねこれ。起きなさいよ自称長文明。軽トラ合剣案件殺。いっけ
ダメージコントロール。データの再用。
速攻で敵を殲滅し、機体を刃とする。
強えぞ。ああ、油断はできない。しくじるわけにはいかねえ。チェンジシンポセイドンエクターエレキ。すごいエネルギーだ。シンポセイドン。対象に危険だ。速度で勝つ。
Apparently, the enemy is almost entirely softening themselves up on me right now. Maybe I'm gonna wipe out most of the front line in the follow-up battle, and then be able to focus on the big guy afterwards.
どれだけのスピードでも。ブラックホールキャノン射出確認。
Again, another weapon we probably shouldn't be shooting around on a planet. Another weapon we shouldn't be shooting. Not quite as insane as all the other ones, but it is still something that shoots black holes, which is, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you, fucking crazy. You know, maybe everything they're saying about us is like kind of true. Terrans are very silly.
スピードで負けるわけにはいかない。
Yeah, you got outsped. Alright.
戦力の中核ガンダムタイプを排除する。すでに勝敗は決している。落ちなさい。
Alright then. He definitely activated literally all of his defensive abilities right then, didn't he? On top of the persist. Holy shit. Like we were saying before, sometimes the enemy pulls off something pretty amazing looking, but then you do that, there's like 15 damage. None of us are in big boy range. What? Why are the Terrans still here? Could they be staying to protect us? This is an interesting turn of events. Perhaps there really is more to you Terrans than I initially suspected. But it matters not what you do here. Once this is over, I'll thoroughly examine every bit of the AI's data. But meanwhile, in the AI's data, I figure now is as good a time as any to run away, but I'm not really sure where to, or how for that matter. Halt! Kisaragi Chitose. If you surrender now, I can guarantee your safety. What the heck? How are you guys always able to guess what I'm about to do next? You really want to know how? Here's your answer. 9. Now I get it. You of all people would be able to read me best. So you just told Garden what to do, huh, 9? My name is not 9. It is Slave 2044. Okay, sure, you've got me. I'm not good at naming things in general, but I know for a fact that 9 is a better name for you than a dumb serial number. Any name beyond a basic designation is unnecessary. What's wrong with you, 9? It's not how you talk. You used to be so sassy. I like that way better. I do not understand. Come on, 9, just step out of it already. I've got things to do and people to see right now. Yes, I remember. The Nevan Lina system is meant to revive the civilization Garden. No, not that. We're supposed to be saving Earth right now, silly. Our friends in Time Warriors are fighting outside right now. You can probably hear them, right? We should be out there fighting with them. I do not understand. 9, please, we're partners. I need you. Don't tell me that you've forgotten me. Diminished hostility detected. Proceeding to apprehend. 9! No! Those are... tears. Yes, tears. Humans exhibit those when they feel profound sadness and pain. Is this human crying because she's pleading for her life? No, that can't be the reason. Sis, you're crying for me, aren't you? 9, you're back. Transmitting code. All units, I order you to halt. 9, oh my god, 9! You're okay. This is real, right? I'm not dreaming? I'm sorry, sis. Forgive me. I've been terrible to you. It's fine, 9. No, you couldn't quite control yourself earlier. It's okay, because you managed to beat them, 9. You didn't give in to them. Because you cried for me, sis. But you understood what those tears meant. It's a huge victory for you as an android. It's all in the past now, though. We need to find a way out and give Garden a nice hard kick in the butt. What do you say? Yes. That sounds good to me, sis. Never do change, do you, Chitose? Oh crap, it's a soldier. Don't call me that. I'm not just any old soldier. It's me. Remember who I am, right? Ghoulie, is that you? Yep. You said some pretty interesting stuff earlier, too. I don't understand what you're doing. Guess I'm defective. When you said my name earlier during that fight, it really resonated with me deep down. Made me remember everything. I'm actually S3429Y. An android who inherited Ghoulie Galbra's will and his love of speed. So you're an android just like 9, then? Yeah. Let me thank you for all your help, Chitose. Brought someone here I bet you'll be happy to see again. Yo, Chitose. Soji. That should just about make us even. I don't get it. Are you trying to help us? Don't get any funny ideas. You and I are still enemies. The reason I handed him back over is so I can stop feeling I owe you one and get back to beating you. I'm more than happy to oblige. I can really vent some of this stress myself. Story up and get inside your mech. Got some unfinished business to take care of. Believe me, I'd love to. I have no idea where the Grand Vang even is. Don't worry, sis. It's still safe. Rest assured. Holy cow, is that...
This is the Vang Ray 2. Jeez, Nine. When the heck did you find time to make it? You're the one who told me that we can never truly regain what we've lost, so you repaired it on the sly. I get you. I didn't just repair it. In fact, made some fundamental improvements to it as well. Wouldn't expect any less from you. Good job. We're running out of time, sis. You and Soji get inside now. Hurry. Huh? You're not coming with us? I'll find you two and meet up later. Alright. You do what you need to do. Just don't keep us waiting too long, you hear? Wow, the acceleration on this thing is amazing now. They put in the work to make this shine, Nine. Chitose, is that you? Yep. I was got a little business to take care of first, but I've got Soji back with us safe and sound. Soji! Good to have you back, man. So glad to see you're okay. Yeah, I guess. It's not your fault, Soji. It's okay. It's Gardam who manipulated you. They're the ones to blame here. I still feel horrible. You fought and everything. Stop. We already forgive you. You see anybody still mad at you? No, I don't think so. And you're fine. Let's move on already. Still got to fight Gardam right now. I think we've got our first opponent. Are you ready to fight or what, Chitose? As ready as I'll ever be, buddy. Can we make this quick? You're not the only one I have an appointment with today. Oh, I'll make it quick. This mecha is the best one I've ridden in yet. I can go even faster at you than ever before. What exactly am I seeing here? We're not sure. We didn't anticipate this development. I like it. I like it a lot. Your turns never cease to be an intriguing lot to observe in the heat of battle. Hold on tight, Soji. This is going to be a battle of speed. If we don't hit him harder than he hits us, we'll never call it quits. Okay, I'll hold on to whatever I can. Let's get started already, Chitose. I'll blow you away faster than the blink of an eye. Yeah, so, we now have a whole lot more things happening now. But we have the Vang Ray 2, and we have Soji. Don't worry, we'll be having the Vang next back shortly.
照準合わせ誤差修正マイナス1コンマ3測敵よし照準よし打ち方始めた
Let's keep the good times rolling. Might as well.
目いっぱい引きつけてください。グラビティブラスト発射準備。カーリー君、今です。グラビティブラスト発射しちゃいます。
They're also chirpy. I assume that's because they're in the command sphere. Man, really can't hit any of these guys with 100%, huh? Interesting. What if I stick to the Nadesco? Yeah, that certainly perks it up a little. Let's kill this one.
私が相手するわ。チェン信頼が。ドリルミサイル。
Probably could have one-shot one of the other ones at full health. Oh well.
どれだけ早かろうが隼人ほどじゃねえ。隼人電気忘れちゃいねえだろうな。オープンジャップ表せるな。降りるハリケーン。体が覚えてるさ。大切弾をオープンゲット。チェンジゲットワン。エスタービーム。
See if we can drop this guy first. Oh yeah, like the getter teams are always good fun. Like the music, the fact that they're eternally shit talking one another. The attacks are also great. Like when Getter 3 sort of just like bursts up like that, it's such a sort of a great sequence. Since it takes about 3 playthroughs to like get the Shin Getter to sorry, it like takes 3 like playthroughs to sort of beat the game. I usually try and use that as an opportunity to like get each pilot their ace bonus by the end. By like main charactering them throughout the entirety of the playthrough.
遊びに付き合っていられるか。このまま一気に押し込む。落とすんだ。フィンファンネル。これで
加速し状況打開の
Get rid of the shield.
戦闘開始する。視覚からの攻撃、どうにもなるまい。
You might be fast, but you ain't Fin Funnels attacking you from like 100 directions good. Ghoulie robot. I do love that Ghoulie just keeps reappearing and just being like, nah, I want to keep going fast. It's like, yeah, I want to go fast. Let me go fast. Alright, well, we've gotten rid of her protection. See how she handles a little bit of this.
僕が世界にできることを。槍を使おう、シンジ君。
Absolutely not fucking around.
やっぱり二人一緒だといいね。
Crime was your existence and the punishment was death. Yeah, that's excessive. Let me just drive wheel sword in there. Mighty Slicer, I'm sorry.
Mighty Slicer だ。
He doesn't have Excel. Alright, he'll just have to walk it. Hathaway's just like, I get to choose between the two extremely dead guys. So, about some go fast for you.
いわゆる必殺技だ。
Guess that one never really does big bonus damage. This guy out of the way.
起きなさいよ地表長文明。軽トラ冒険案件殺。いって
Gamillas was because I was fighting on a time limit. These guys are just popcorn. I mean, technically I am also fighting on a time limit for these guys, but these guys are just popcorn. And that's okay. Sometimes it's fine to have a treat. Anyway. Yeah, might as well. Thinking about whether or not I needed to use Soul to kill it, but I'm remembering this is Judo and he usually crits for a bazillion.
bazillion damage, so it don't matter. He's now officially out of energy though, so I'm gonna have to throw the armor off him. You know this.
誘爆を回避する。さすがに戦術の基本は知っているようだな。こ
っちの攻撃はまだ終わっちゃいない。今ならやれる。これで決めてやる。遊びでやってんじゃないんだよ。
まだだよ。落ちる。
Well, that was pretty cool. I like both of them going sicko mode to kill an enemy. How much health has this guy got? A lot. Then we shall black hole him.
僕とヒュッケバインならばきっとやれる。ヒュッケバインの切り札を使う。破壊するがいい。ブラックホールキャノン発射。
Ah, that always the way.
これ以上だと攻撃の機会を作る必要がある。
It's fine.
出てこなければやられなかったのに。
足りなかったのは俺のスピード。
Still have some elite enemy units tucked in here, but we can take care of them.
私は生きる。どんな手を使ってでも。この程度じゃないでしょ、ビルキス。これが本当のビルキスよ。終わらせてみせる。
足りなかったのは俺のスピード。
After this, hopefully cleanup duty, and then after this, hopefully more cleanup duty. Huh. I honestly wasn't expecting him to do that much damage.
私のデータが通用しないなんて。ガンダムタイプには注意が必要だ。効率的な手段を選択する。
当たるつもりはない。
The hero demonstrating is pretty good tanking that stuff, so you know, he doesn't need to show off too much. Alright. Let's not fool around. We'll give it a boxer.
Moratta!
まだだが落ちる
It happens. With all their commanders gone, it's a lot easier to kill them.
自分の運命から逃げはしない。一気にレンジに飛び込む。今だ。
Alright, so there's only a very small number of these guys left. So we've got way more health than they really should have. Attention enemy, have less health please. Thank you.
ませてやるぜサポートの力を敵の弱点が分かったわ
That's better. Request for less HP approved. As if softening this guy up a little unlocks the next stage of the story, so that Chitose doesn't have to use up her move. It may just mean that I have to fight them with the Vangrang, and I'll do that anyway. It's good to have him back. Even if for a short moment, it's good to have Ghoulie back. Let's see his feelings on this one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
ゼロにする。こいつで終わりだ。
Admittedly, I don't think we've ever seen that attack hit, so that was certainly a whole sequence of events. There we go. What's the matter, Chitose? I thought you were going to try to be faster than me. Yeah, thought so too, but guess I'm at my limit. Wait, Chitose, look over there. I may not be able to beat you on my own, but together with my partner Nine, anything's possible. Alright, Nine, you know what to do. Guess this. Soji, I'm gonna take off for a little while. You look after the Vangray for me, okay? My apologies for taking so long, sis. Need a little time to get the Grand Vang back. No harm, no foul as far as I'm concerned. All I care about is being able to fight back right now. I agree. Let's get to it. Chitose, I've been waiting to get back at that mech for a good long while. You say time heals all wounds, but I guess you still haven't forgotten that loss, have you? Not at all. This time you're going down, Chitose. Hate to break it to you, Ghoulie, but you don't have a chance of winning now that Nine's back. Wow. Is it just me or is its power output going up? The technology originally comes from Gotham, so I decided to make some improvements to the Grand Fang while I was on their ship, as I was in the neighborhood. These improvements include new armaments that I drafted up myself. Should be good enough to be an even match for the Medivia Deg now. Jeez, you went all out, didn't you, Nine? Really owe you one for everything you've done. Can't let you guys have all the fun. Let me pilot the Vangray too, Chitose and Nine. And only if you're really sure about it, Soji. I'm done just sitting back and worrying. I want to fight now too. Earth needs my best right now. Alright, you can come along. Focus on covering me, alright? Sounds like you're just about ready to have a real fight now, Chitose. Oh, we're more than ready now, Ghoulie. Reach you as hard and as fast as we can, and then some. Good. That's what I've wanted from you all along. Can't wait to see which of us is faster now. You and me both. The fight is officially on. So because we defeated him last turn, last story bit, we have Soji now. And he is piloting the Vangray in all of its glory. So we can basically just use it as we did before. And, yeah, no, just, I don't know, kill this guy. Yeah, I like Ghoulie a lot. He just won't go fast. Alright, well, the Grand Vang is ready to kill, and it has a new weapon, the Decisive Cannon Fire Mode Koga. Alright, sure. 9? Let's do this. Let's show this speedy boy exactly what we can do. Now, did you all see it? That's my question. Did you all see it? Not the JoJo walk, but did you all see it? Possibly one of the funniest little touches that I've ever seen in a fucking Super Robot Wars game. Did you see it? Okay. Did you see the button? my question. Did you all see the button? That's everybody. Next turn, we're all in on Grandpa. Don't worry, I'll do it again. Like, if y'all didn't see the button the first time, I'll do it again. Cause I saw it the very first time I ever did that attack, and I laughed for ages. Yes, I saw the button. Good. That's like, to me, that is just like, my brain was like, I can't believe they actually thought to do that. Like, it's so funny to me that they did that. Nice. Well, like, nice ton. Are you guys really just gonna do this to this poor man? Oh dear. And I'll still do the attack again so everyone can see, like, you know, in case you missed it the first time. Look, cut-ins don't have to be anatomically correct, alright? Alright, well, I guess we'll take a look and see what this attack looks like. Just get out of the way. We don't have time to waste fighting each other right now, you know? Why should we? Totally irrational to try and save the people of this city. People here were abandoned by their leader. They're worthless to us alive at this stage. Since when did you get to decide when someone's life was worth living or not? That's not the way it works at all! We're no super civilization. There's a bunch of soulless bad guys who steal people's souls and make them your slaves. The same could be said of all religion. Man ill needs a savior such as you. What is a man? Hope I'm trapped. Yeah, a lot happened, and then we're back to basically being like the giant disco robot. All right. This one's ammo based, by the way. All right, Ghoulie, I'm sending you off in style. Let's say the dynamic kill for this one. Live fast, die a robot. Damn it! Don't tell me I lost again! Ghoulie, I have no regrets. My life may have been a little on the short side. I feel I made the most of my time. Thank you, Chitose. I'm glad we got to meet each other. Poor Ghoulie. Something is bothering me, though. Or is he the only soldier among many who managed to retain his own ego? Who knows? Just kind of how life goes. Kind of a hope to understand every last thing we see happen. Lots of things are just luck of the draw, like he and I fighting and the two of us meeting each other. So improbable, yet kind of miraculous when they happen. Goodbye, Ghoulie. Sad to think that everyone you knew back at Garden will probably erase you. And erase you from their memories soon enough. I'll never forget you for the rest of my life. I had taken a bad turn with Garden, but I know that you deep down, just doing what your heart told you. All right, well, we're on our last turn. We need to annihilate this sad sack very quickly. So we're just going to I guess we're just gonna weakly think it's this guy. Nah, fuck it. Let's funnel him. Alright, and everybody else needs to just like full speed directly at the enemy and kill them because we are out of time. This is the last turn, I think. Thank you, Marina. Alright! Just this big idiot now. So the other thing we need to do is we need to hit this motherfucker with Analyze. We ain't got time to fuck around. Let's give this guy the full deck of everything we've got. Allow me to make an offer to the whole crew of the Yamato. You hand over your wave motion engine, see if we can make room for you within Garden. All crew members, don't give him the time of day. You can't trust a single word he says. Focus fire on Garden's flagship. Hurry! We're running out of time. Yes, sir. Setting Garden's flagship is our primary target. You Terrans have let yourself be tricked by the Iscandarians. That's why you're all a lesser species. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I'm going to enjoy shooting you with everything I have. The sheer amount of exploding your balls we're going to do right now, man. I don't think you understand. Seriously, did we get an Eldar in this game? One of the Eldari? It was like... Where are you aiming at? Just fire in a straight line, you stupid fucks! What are you doing? People's lives are on the line here, and you're doing disco. I'm so disappointed in you. Perhaps if I down this flagship, even you inferior lot will begin to understand just how poor of an idea it is to fight me and the super civilization Garden. Just by saying that, I already know that it's you who's gone at this fight with poor ideas. I'm curious to hear what your rationality for that is. My rationality is cold, simple logic. Nadesco isn't going down anytime soon. That's it? That's it, because all you'll get here is a bit of loss. Can't foresee Time Warriors in my ship possibly losing to a nobody such as yourself. Oh, fuck, Rory. Holy shit. God damn, man. Oh my god. Everyone's just gonna start mic dropping on this guy. And we're not gonna be able to hear all of it because I'm going to, like... Not everyone's in range. Not everyone's gonna get a go. Mind you think this roasting's bad? You just wait. Like, the single greatest roasting in humanity will be coming in later streams. And he did walk into that, yeah. He walked right into that. Fleet tactics. You're just gonna shoot lasers at us again! It's not a fleet tactic! That's random shoot! Tobiah does that every time we give him the fucking peacock, man. That's not an action. Oh, that was easy. Oh my god, this man. I'll be perfectly honest with you guys. I've had enough of this guy. You're as bad as they come, I swear. You talk like you know everything and you treat other people's lives like trash to be thrown out. You feel that way towards me merely because you lack the capacity to think anything else as an inferior species. Deep within you, you clearly feel a fundamental awe and envy. You simply lack the means to articulate it. I think you still need to learn a lot about human psychology, Doc, because all I feel is anger towards you. Let's fight this guy, Mazinger. I don't care if he has a whole super civilization behind him. He's going down. I'm just gonna say now, the twist that he's got one chip, yeah. The twist in the tale is honestly hysterical for Gotham as well. Like when it comes about in the final mission, like y'all gonna love it because it is genuinely just like the funniest shit. Anyway, come with me. We're going on a magical journey. You're gonna hate it. God, even the fucking missiles explode into disco. That's so wacky. It's really no wonder you guys lost to the wave motion cannon, if we're being honest here, man. I want Setsuna to try and understand this guy. Clearly forsaken trying to understand others. The mutual understanding that you refer to can only be achieved when both parties have intellectual parity. Unfortunately for you, the super civilization Gotham has no equal. You either submit to us or be annihilated. You're better than the invaders. You both want not to do nothing but spread conflict around the universe. You've gone far enough, Alphors. I'm stopping you right here, right now, for the greater good of us all. That's right. I'm hitting you with my sword. And if you survive this, Chitose's killing you. So I'll let you know now. Alright, he survived it. Everyone in his crew is cross-eyed. Alright, I've had enough. This motherfucker right here has made his bed, and it's time to set his bed on fire and throw the covers over him. If nothing else, I commend you Terrans in your doggedness to dare fight against the great super civilization Gotham. We're not giving up. We have every reason to fight till the very end. You tricked Soji, took away Nine's freedom, and now you want to murder the people of this city. We are your enemies, through and through. Perhaps calling you all dogged was presumptuous of me. A dog at the very least can be trained not to bark at the company of the master. You're just... Sis, don't need to say anything more. I can take over from here. I've got one thing to say to you, Alphors. You're the worst thing to ever appear in this universe. How dare you talk back to me? You're supposed to be the terminal for the Nevan Lena system. Stop acting like you ever owned Nine. She and I are lifelong partners, that's a fact. Sis! Let's finish this fight, Nine. You, me, and the Grand Vang are going to finally stop this madness with Garden for good. It's time to punch this disco box. It's time to put this karaoke machine into the ocean. So all the fish can sing. Very much loving the leg sweep. The robot with no legs. Two for Ghoulie, one for you. Get fucked, L4s. Up. Couldn't happen to a nicer civilization by the sounds of things. Yay, 200,000 gold. I don't have to spend the shit out of that. This can't be happening. This isn't right. If I lose here to these lowly Terrans, who will bring God into its former glory? Bye. The enemy flagship has gone silent, Commander. There's a certain sad irony to all of this. We, a group desperately trying to save Earth from its own demise, just took down a man working to recover from the same thing. All on a planet facing ruin itself. Take no pleasure in any of this fighting. I do. But if someone wants to attack Earth or any other planet for their own selfish ends, I'll always stand up and fight. The structure is estimated to impact the city in seconds. Oh shit! My monologue took too long. Prepare to fire the wave motion gun immediately. Prepare to fire the wave motion gun immediately. Also indiscriminately. No one cares really too much. The sky is falling. It's really falling. How dare you get children like her involved in your schemes, Tesla? Leave them out of this! This planet doesn't belong to you. You can't just get rid of it and everyone on it when you're tired of it? And... Akta, are you sure you should be doing this? You don't have any other choice. The wave motion gun is the only thing that can get rid of something so huge. I mean in terms of the actual consequences. Aim for that falling structure. Can't get a lock on it. It's coming in way too fast. Don't worry. Help has arrived. The velocity is slowing down dramatically. How is this even possible? The ELS is help. Must have sensed what we were feeling and came to give us a hand. They finally understand us. The large ELS is joining in. Appears to be attacking the enemy fortress city at the Lagrange point. Tesla, you tied the rope around your own neck. No one else to blame but yourself for this. Lieutenant Kodai, now! Yes, sir! Hell yeah! Our big goofy silver boys have come to the rescue. Ultimate understanding and friendship.
了解艦首は目標へ向けますはい開きます放水注入機作動最終セーフティー解除
薬室内多強粒子圧力上昇
ターゲットスコープオープン艦首軸線に乗った対ショック対先行防御電源クロスゲージ0度20照準固定
発射まで3、2、1
波動砲発射
Fuck you, Space Fortress. Fuck you, Char! The falling structure has been destroyed. We're saved. By the Yamato, of all things. We did it. Polaris is going to be okay. Yeah, wow. We really did it, didn't we? Yeah, I'm glad we did. The citizens here were never our actual enemies in all of this. What about Tesla? What's happened to him? Fortress City seems to have merged right with that large ELS that was fighting it. And just like that, the great Gamillas Empire has lost its own emperor. Oh shit, I didn't realize that's what I was saying. I was like, oh fuck, the giant ELS has just eaten Tesla. Alright, see yous. Yeah, but now, the fighting has stopped because of it. There's only one thing left to do. That's right. It's time we go to Iscandar. Commander, what are your orders, sir? Tell all units to return back to their ships. We are indeed going to head over to Iscandar now. Yes, sir. So we're finally going to get to Iscandar. It'll be okay, sis. I'm sure of it. But it was the Iskandarians who... It's going to be okay. Really, it will be. Alright, Nine. You sure it's okay? And I am too. I trust you. That's what partners do for each other. Yeah, you know. We sure violenced our way through a lot these last 2 episodes. Alright, let's piece together everything we know. Well, the war between Gotham and Iscandar took place several thousand years ago, right? That's correct. Then did that L-Force guy somehow keep himself alive that whole time once the fleet fled the galaxy? Maybe. Guess he could have been in cryogenic sleep. It's all still really hard to believe. I've always thought of Iscandar as a genuinely peace-loving society, but now, I don't know. When I was with Gotham, they showed me images taken back when they were fighting with Iscandar. That's more or less why well, you couldn't trust the Yamato's motives in going there. You to show. Do you have anything you want to say? Not right now. You'll know the truth when we get there. Alright, fair enough. So it's a good idea to learn these sorts of things firsthand. That's right. We've already traveled 168,000 light years. We need to see this to the end. I agree. We have to keep going. We can't stop now. So supposedly before all the fighting, Gotham used to be a civilization that flourished in this galaxy. But afterwards, all that remained was the 8th Fleet. What exactly is the 8th Fleet? It's a legend known around this galaxy. So when Gotham was wiped out, there was one fleet that survived. Nobody actually witnessed the final moments for Gotham, however. But supposedly they fled to the Milky Way. We know better to go at that point. Now that I think of it, my father once telling me that the squadron dispatched to the Milky Way was also trying to investigate that lost Gotham fleet. Probably stands to reason the Dessel's forces entered the Milky Way, in part as an attempt to ascertain what happened to them. Yes. Would Nine's presence on Earth be a sign that Gotham had been there? They're the ones who created her. What probably happened is after the oceans dried up, a researcher found some Gotham remains somewhere and picked up Nine's core system components at that site. Imagine they probably visited a place a lot as they were conducting research up on the moon. What about Alphors? He didn't seem to actually be on Earth proper. Can't actually be certain when or whether it was before or after the Gamillas attacked Gotham, but I guess he just up and left it at some point. And once the Yamato and Nine caught their eye, decided to come out of the dimensional rift and stalk us. Indeed, it's my understanding that Gotham's interdimensional transference technology is advanced, which they would have used to wipe the wave motion engine from the Yamato. Complete their whole civilization reconstruction system, most likely. A system to reconstruct an entire civilization again. Can't even imagine what it looks like. Probably would have been possible if they'd been able to figure out Nine's engineering capabilities, though. Considering they also wanted to colonize Earth in the new correct century to make a new home planet, probably would have let them regenerate the environment too. Yeah, it's not exactly an ongoing concern anymore now that they're out of the picture. Yeah, Gotham's gone for good now. We're practically in spitting distance of Iscandar, finally. That's how you do not spit on Iscandar. Who needs Gotham's reconstruction system anyway? We'll save the Earths in all 3 dimensions our own way. You're exactly right. We can handle it ourselves, Nine. Sis. Once this is all over and we're back on Earth, we should look into how you were created and all that, Nine. I mean, only if you're okay with it, obviously. It's your life. I don't want to intrude where it's not wanted. Yeah, thank you. If I could just say one more thing, sis? Of course. What is it, Nine? I'm glad we met. Thank you for being with me. Oh, of course, Nine. I feel the same. Thanks for being in my own life, too. It's nice to see them bond like that. Yeah, they got really close with each other while you were away with Gotham, Ensign. I can tell. It's interesting. The more I watch these two, the more I wonder if a bond like theirs is what Gotham was ultimately seeking out. You think so? She never looked it to me. When I was working with Gotham, the only thing I had keeping me company were a bunch of androids. Some of them had what I guess you could call egos, so they could act independently. None of them were like Nine. Sounds like she's even more special than she already was. It's probably not entirely innate. Bet her being exposed to Time Warriors helped a lot. I really think so? Yeah. She's come as far as she has as an android because she's had you guys to support her every step of the way. Huh. Maybe you're right. That's more or less why L-Force wanted to take her back for Gotham so badly. Yeah. Alright guys, we're just about to finally take off for Iscandar, so get into your combat positions. You've got it. The end is finally in sight for this trip. Yeah, about damn time. It's been a long road, 168,000 light years. We're finally going to cross the finish line. We're almost there. Just a little longer, and then we'll finally be on Iscandar like we promised. And then we're turning around and heading straight back home. We're going to save you. We're so close. So, we've got a lot of Ace Pilot things to get to, but it is 6 o'clock and my dinner has hit the table. So thank you everybody for joining me. Next week, back to Wednesdays. We're back on Wednesdays again. Don't worry, everybody. It'll be normal times and everything like that. We're going to continue the story, and we're going to be going down the true ending route. And hopefully getting 2 missions out of the way. So, thank you all for coming. Have yourselves a wonderful Easter, and I will see you all on Wednesday.